WDO versus Amaterasu Corporation. Wait, so I thought that was the prologue. Oh, that was chapter 0. Now we're in the prologue.
There's a place I want to show you. It's the best spot to learn about this town. Hey, relax. Don't be so nervous.
Sure.
Come on, this way.
Run away.
Come on, this way.
I want to go this way.
You know,
Active points. They call me. Hamatan, you little robot. Alright, what's up, Dot? I'm gonna be a little bit too far from the mic, but I think it's picking up.
I love the view of the city from here. Oh no, it's like we're always right at the brink of dawn. Although, thanks to them, the real dawn will never rise here.
What does that mean?
you mean Amaterasu Corporation?
Kanai Ward is isolated and out of the UG's reach. Now, Amaterasu is the de facto master of the city. None who wish to live in peace dare defy them. As long as you know your place, life can be pretty good here. Open an umbrella and the rain won't touch you. Wear a raincoat and you can even take a girl cycling. You know what I mean, right?
Kinda.
A while back, our detective agency used this building. But we were kicked out due to a contract dispute. The owner claimed renting the building out to detectives made the place unpopular. In Kanai Ward, detectives aren't even allowed to have their own offices.
Really?
I don't know what the WDO is thinking, but I don't want this town to change. It should stay the way it is. It deserves some peace and quiet. That's why this time around, I don't want any trouble. It's not easy to negotiate with these people.
I heard that Kanai Ward has a lot of unsolved mysteries.
Screams are part of the daily noise around here. They're kind of like church bells marking sunset. Whenever someone's smiling in that building, someone else in town is weeping. However, we can't go punching the guy who's smiling. We can only offer a handkerchief to those in tears before quietly slipping away. Nothing more is needed anyway. We're not superheroes or anything. We're just detectives.
Just detectives, he says. But he has the resigned smile of someone who's given up. That look tells me exactly the kind of place Kanai Ward is, in a way words couldn't begin to describe.
This fuzzhead dude comes off like an irresponsible geezer. but there's an ominous aura around him. You only end up like that if you've seen death all the time.
Could it be because of this city?
Maybe. Or maybe it's its old man stench.
Oh man, stench.
Huh? Something wrong? Is there something on my gorgeous face? Back in the day, I was rather popular with the ladies. You may think that means I'm no longer so popular. And you'd be right.
The rain, it never stops. Does it rain often here?
Oh, this stuff? Fatalists would tell you that all rain must come to a stop. But for the past few years, the rain in our town hasn't stopped falling.
For years?
Yeah, years. It started around, 3 years ago?
That sounds
Weird,
depressing.
huh? Thanks to that,
Like
we
what,
have
Seattle,
no need for weather
Portland?
forecasts.
A city where it's always raining. No wonder things are so dark and damp here.
The rain sure has changed things around here. Both the city and the people, too. Supposedly, there's something in the rain that messes with our bodies and the environment. But it's all hearsay. No one knows why the rain never lets up. But
So,
it
no
probably
scientists,
has something
apparently.
to do with Amaterasu.
Kanai Ward. It's such a bizarre place.
Bizarre, huh? You're not gonna make it here if you find this shocking. You'll be seeing a lot of strange things in this city, I'll tell you that much. But there's no need to overcomplicate things. Everything is just an illusion in the rain. Just think of it that way, and you'll be fine. Trust me, it's easier this way.
Is it?
Well, now that I finished showing you the town, let's head to the agency.
This place. There's a lot more to it than I thought.
Hmm? What do you mean?
Oh, it smells so good here. It's like there's a florist on every corner.
Really? I don't see any florists.
I didn't mean it literally. To me, nothing smells sweeter than the stench of death.
The stench of death?
There are gruesome mysteries all over this place. It smells so lovely.
That sounds so ominous.
Hey! The elevator's here!
Right, coming.
Now then,
Yes.
this area is called Kamasaki District. It's the busiest and messiest place in all of Ganai Ward. In other words, it's a lively area.
The neon looks magical blurred in the rain. If there really is an illusion in the rain, I think it'd be the streetlights. I don't have any memories of this scenery, but it still makes me all nostalgic. Perhaps I'm from a city like this one. Or maybe if you formed my mind into a shape, it'd look like this place.
Can I move faster than this? Hey, what Shinigami do? What are you doing up there? Oh, it's a ghost. Not do anything? Let me buy things. Am I just supposed to be following him? I want to see what's down here, though. Okay, fine. We'll follow you. Like, why do you let me even move around if you're just going to make me go one place?
Hey, isn't it weird how it's not flooded, given how it's always raining here?
It looks like they have a good drainage system. See? There's a drain leading to a pipe over there.
That kind of thing creeps me out. Just imagine what would happen if I got sucked in there. Hey! There's a clown in the sewer staring at you!
A clown?
Yeah.
Made you look!
Lot of references in this game. I hate Pennywise so much. Never fully watched that movie. I know too much
explained
about it.
briefly, but basically, Amaterasu Corp picks on detectives. My colleagues and hired assistants all quit. They said working here as a detective was simply impossible.
So, you've been working as the only detective for the whole city ever since?
It's not like I can change careers. I'm a WDO detective, after all. Clients trust me to do the job. Although, most of my requests involve infidelity or finding lost pets.
What about unsolved mysteries?
The peacekeepers get to handle that. Detectives don't even get close.
Oh, interesting.
But now, things could be different since you're all here.
Chapter
All?
2. Oh, that's what it was called. I think chapter 2. Okay. I avoid this type of movies. I'm a scaredy cat.
Yeah, I got a feeling things will be a bit stuffy moving forward.
You see me play horror games. At least in video games, I feel like I have a little bit of control.
Is your agency up ahead?
Like I said earlier, detectives aren't allowed to work in a proper office in Kanai Ward.
Ugh, must we travel this nauseating path? I'm too blue-blooded for this.
The other master detectives are already waiting at the agency. You're the last to join us.
Other master detectives? But everyone on the train died.
Thanks to that hitman hired by Amaterasu. The WDO anticipated interference. They prepared multiple routes for entry into Kanai Ward. They covered their bases. Other master detectives arrived from routes besides the Amaterasu Express. Both official and unofficial members traveled through these various routes.
I see. So it wasn't just the Amaterasu Express.
Amaterasu Corporation caught on and tried to interfere on all the routes. Granted, they deny any involvement. Some routes were completely stamped out. Yours barely made it.
That tragedy happened to others too.
Excluding you, there are 4 others who survived. Unfortunately, a lot of sacrifices were made. But as a result, you could say master detectives of the highest caliber have been gathered here. Each of you did outsmart Amaterasu and made it here after all.
The highest caliber? Hearing Master get complimented really annoys me.
Why?
I wonder what these surviving master detectives are like. So exciting, so mysteriousful.
here we are.
Where's the agency?
It's right here. All right. Remember this, Yuma. The most important things cannot be seen by the eye.
What? It's on the ship.
This is the agency?
I thought my eyes were gonna pop out.
Welcome to the Nocturnal Detective Agency. What, you expected something a bit tidier? I guess I wouldn't call this place clean myself. But isn't it awesome? Our own submarine!
Is this really it? Our office is a sub?
You've been assigned to a sinking ship of a detective agency.
It's a good one. Good old Switch. Slow loads. Load screens, what are those? Oh. This guy have blood on his shirt? Okay, Pyro. Someone with OCD. Okay. This is straight up weirdo.
Thanks for waiting, everyone. Our final new member has arrived at last.
Watch it! Don't just come barging in here.
Sorry. What are you talking about? This is my detective agency, isn't it?
Victory is mine. Pay up.
But hold on, that doesn't count. It was an accident thanks to the chief barging in here.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna switch my glasses. These are kind of fun. See, these feel better. Yeah.
Nonsense. You should have expected him to return from his errand. Moreover, you should have realized he was back when our submarine resurfaced.
When you put it like that.
With my logic, anything is possible.
That makes no sense.
What are they fighting about?
Hey, what are you doing with those matches? No fire is allowed on my sub.
It's just a little game. He strikes the matches one by one. He wins if he lights 10 in a row. But if he fails even once, I win. And he failed. Thus, I get all the cash.
Hang on, it was lit. The chief opened the door, which blew it out. I succeeded in lighting it, so the game continues. Next is the 7th, right? Hey, ref, how many matches was it? You can check by counting the number of chocolates on the table.
Sure thing. 1. Cool.
The kid's voice like the voice recordings are sounding like crappy.
Hey, don't eat those! We're using them to count! How many are we missing now? 2 or 3? Come on, princess. How many did you eat? Be honest.
2 or 3. What comes after 3? I never remember since I so rarely count that high. Please give me just a moment to recall it.
What is going on? Who are these people?
It's all ruined.
Why don't you count the number of matchsticks you've used instead?
Oh, right. I'll just count the matchsticks in the ashtray. Why the hell are there so many? Didn't you say no open flames are allowed in here?
It's harder to quit than you think.
Aha! I remember. The number 4 comes after 3. So the answer is 4.
Wow, she's a smart one.
But there is still a chocolate missing.
Hang on, there were more than 4 to begin with. Did you eat another one? Wait, you're eating it right now!
It is too delicious. So this is what commoners eat. Interesting. It is simply heavenly.
Anyway, time to pay up.
Yeah, anyway, what does this have to do with anything?
Enough! I'm using my authority as chief to end this game. And no more gambling! You understand you're in Kanai Ward? Don't give the Peacekeepers any reasons to drop in on us. Virtue, honesty, and staying the hell out of trouble. That's our motto here at Nocturnal Detective Agency, got it? Now then, I'd like to introduce you to our final team member. Yuma Coco Head. A round of applause, please.
I still can't get over the name.
Nice to meet you all.
I was hoping they'd be amazing detectives, but they all look kinda dumb. I wonder which
do
one of
seem
them
a
will
little dumb.
die first. Him or me?
Hey, knock it off! They managed to get past Amaterasu's attacks. I'm sure they're all amazing.
Yuma, let me introduce everyone to you. First, the one sitting over there is Halara Nightmare, a great master detective. The first to arrive at Kanai Ward. The little match boy over there is Desuhiko Thunderbolt.
Wait, who's the match boy?
Your last name is Thunderbolt. That would be awesome. Let's change your last name to something cool.
The beautiful lady next to him is Fubuki Clockford. She is the heiress to the famous Clockford family.
A pleasure to meet you.
And the one inside the fireplace?
What, fireplace? But why there of all places?
He says it's calming in there. Anyway, his name is Vivia Twilight. Hey, nice to meet you.
I hate all these characters. Maybe the first one's okay. When are we gonna start
Now
killing them
that
off?
we're all here, let's have a seat.
Sit down right here. Right.
Yuma, I'm sure you're tired from your long journey. Go ahead and find a spot to sit.
This place.
Say,
You purposely came over to talk to me? You're so kind, Yuma.
Oh yeah, I knew that one. Yeah.
Don't worry. They aren't avoiding me or anything.
There's another one.
I prefer to be alone. A place like this gives me a
Oh, I
sense
forgot the
of
name of the
peace and quiet.
villain. Start the game off. It's voiced by someone else as well.
I have no idea.
Yeah, that guy's a weirdo.
I see.
what?
Oh, I didn't know that one. I don't. Who's Swank? Is this guy Swank? I don't remember any of these people's names are.
Yeah.
That's Yukio.
Everyone on the train. Had I been on the
Chico.
Amaterasu, damn, missed the chance to show.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That big guy.
So you're the survivor from the Amaterasu Express massacre. You don't look like much.
That's thanks to yours truly. Otherwise, Master would have died right away. Yuma, do you like chocolate?
Yeah, a bit.
Did you know that chocolate grows on cacao trees? The sight of all those trees with their shining silver fruit must be so splendid.
I think the silver part is just the wrapper.
Huh? Does it not grow on the tree like this?
This
I
girl is an
see.
idiot.
I thought I was peeling back its silvery husk. What a misunderstanding to make for an adventurer such as myself.
Okay. Did you play
Correct. I am
Like a Dragon,
and a
the English
detective.
or
It is
Japanese?
Nice to meet you too.
I guess we sit down. I don't think there's anything else to do.
That's not the right way.
Okay. Yeah, I really wanted to, but it's so hard to play a Yakuza game, not in Japanese. I'm sure it's good.
Now,
The voiceovers.
all remaining agents sent to the Nocturnal Detective Agency are here. There are a lot less of you than what we originally planned. Well, regardless of how many people we would have gotten, we'd still be no match against the Peacekeepers' numbers. So, we'll keep laying low down here and avoid provoking them, as we've been doing.
You want to stay submerged in this filthy river? I didn't come here to rot like sewage. I want to make a grand entrance, solve all unsolved mysteries, and become a superstar detective.
Superstar.
Oh, and once I'm rich and famous,
Right.
I'll make you all my assistants.
In Kanai Ward, solving cases won't make you famous. All information is controlled by the Peacekeepers. They simply conceal anything that's inconvenient to them. If you want to be famous in this town, it's much easier if you're a villain.
I see. Got it.
Wait, don't actually do it! Don't instigate anything with those guys. Got it?
I'm just kidding around.
Why is the WDO gathering master detectives in Kanai Ward? What do they want us to do?
Honestly, I don't know what the WDO is thinking either. I just found out about this recently myself.
You didn't receive any instructions?
Not yet, at least. I'm hoping they'll call us eventually. But before that, there's something I need to verify first. Yuma, it's about you.
Huh? Me?
I heard the Peacekeepers talking and learned about it back then, but... Do you really have amnesia?
Huh? Amnesia?
Amnesia? What are you talking
seems
about?
like
I
I
got
do.
amnesia.
I don't remember anything from before getting on the Amaterasu Express.
Ace
Ah, then
set
you and I are alike.
is
We're
the best
amnesia
set.
buddies, Yuma.
Huh? Fubuki, you too?
Indeed. I cannot remember what I had for breakfast. I cannot even recall how I got here.
Oh, they all can't remember? Wait. I do like Iris. I actually have... It's behind my green screen right now, but I have a little Iris standee. Let's-
Do you really have amnesia?
Huh? Amnesia?
Yeah, seems like I do.
Ah, then you and I are alike. We are amnesia buddies, Yuma.
Huh? Fubuki, you too?
so I think we all had it.
Indeed. I cannot remember what I had for breakfast. I cannot even recall how I got here.
I think you're just forgetful.
Yeah, forgetful. He said it nicely.
Don't make things even more complicated.
My apologies.
What is the source of your amnesia? Is Amaterasu Corporation responsible?
No, it doesn't seem likely. I was still at the station when I woke up.
So you really don't remember anything. Oh, I'm surprised you got past Amaterasu's attacks like that.
I probably can't tell him it's thanks to the pact I made with the Death God.
You better not. Talking about me breaks the contract.
I think I was just lucky. Chief saved me in the end.
Wow, you can work off your debt to me. So you really don't know who you are? In other words, you don't remember if you're a detective?
That's correct. Oh, but I do have a letter from the WDO. And this outfit is definitely mine because it fits perfectly.
I don't doubt you. That's not what I'm worried about. I've already verified your identity.
Huh? You know who I am?
I didn't just daydream in the park and feed pigeons while y'all were heading here. I checked the routes everyone used and provided support wherever I could. Unfortunately, most of the info was kept secret, so supporting you was all I could do. At the very least, I did manage to obtain info about the Amaterasu Express. Then again, it was mostly thanks to Halara and Desuhiko since they arrived so early.
I got the passenger list from Amaterasu Corporation using my special forte. That ability is top secret, so I'm not gonna tell you about it just yet.
Your name was on the passenger list, Yuma. Once we knew your name, obtaining more information was easy.
Okay, I need to start paying more attention. Is an ability. I got the passenger list from using my special. Okay.
Research the histories of everyone on the list.
This doesn't sound like something you need to hear.
What? Of course it is! I might finally get to learn about my past. So, who am I?
The truth might surprise you, but among the master detectives registered at the WDO, no individual with the name Yuma Cocohead exists.
What do you mean?
5 master detectives were summoned to the Amaterasu Express. That is an undisputable fact. But a detective in training was also summoned.
Ah,
Detective in
detective
training?
in training.
That's you, Yuma. Looks like you've been working toward being a detective at the WDO. You may be part of the organization, but you haven't earned your stripes just yet.
So, I'm not really a master detective yet?
That sounds about right. You never fail to amuse me, Master.
Despite that, I know for sure you'll be an integral part of our team. I reviewed your profile in the WDO records, and it turns out you have a phenomenal ability.
An ability? So I do have some sort of special power too?
Your record claims that you're a great cook. Would you mind making us breakfast from now on?
Great
Your
cook.
luck is made.
I don't know if I can. I don't have any memories about cooking. Never mind. Did my profile mention anything else? Like where I used to live or my personal history?
It didn't have any details of the sort. You see, you've got a trainee's profile, not a proper master detective's.
I see.
You know, trainees are kind of like appetizers at a restaurant, don't you think? I guess that makes you the appetizer detective!
Shinigami. This is why you don't make packs with
Don't
death
worry,
gods.
I'll do my best to train you from the ground up to be a great detective.
What's wrong? There's nothing to feel ashamed about. Everyone starts off as a trainee. Also, not everyone can use their forte from the get-go. Though some are born rather gifted. Still, no matter how much talent you have, you require the right training to make the most use of your abilities. No matter how smart they are or how dexterous their fingers, no surgeon dives straight into surgery. The same goes for master detectives. If you want to do things the right way, you have to learn it.
So everyone here also trains at the World Detective Organization?
The WDO requires a 2-year training period for all agents, no exceptions. During that time, the agent's paranormal disposition is honed into a forensic forte, specializing in investigation. And those who manage to develop their forte are certified as master detectives.
Like me. Plus, once you become a master detective, you get a detective deed from the WDO.
By the way, not all detectives working for the WDO are master detectives. There are regular detectives, like myself, who don't have fortes.
Oh, really?
I still got my detective deed. It doesn't say master detective on it, but it still holds the same weight. A forte mostly depends on innate talent. Some people will never develop it, no matter how much effort they put in. But that doesn't mean they can't be a detective. Anyone can get a detective deed as long as they complete their training.
So, is that my case as well? I don't think I have any special abilities.
There is no record about your forte. You could be like me and have no special powers.
I knew it.
Who cares about that? You've got me, Master.
Look, there's no need to be so down about having no forte of your own. That has nothing to do with whether you're a good detective or not. Even a kid or a delinquent can be a master detective if they're good at one thing. But detectives with no special abilities must pass basic testing with flying colors before they're certified. So, in fact, you could say those without special abilities make better detectives.
Oh, you're just tooting your own horn, old man.
But being both a capable detective and a master detective would be even better. Such as myself.
You're tooting your own horn too.
Anyway,
Bunch of horn
whether you
tooting.
have an ability or not, the fact remains that you've been striving to be a detective.
So, I wanted to be a
You
detective.
do have an ability. You can see
Also,
other people's
keep in
fortes.
mind that despite being a trainee, you were given a directive. You must be quite capable. I mean, master detectives were killed, but you managed to survive.
I'm not sure if that's right.
Because you were too pathetic to kill.
I am sure you shall eventually remember all that you have forgotten, Yuma. Although, I still do not remember what I ate this morning, let alone yesterday's weather.
It was raining. It's always raining.
Oh, right. Is she this dumb on purpose? I think she's putting on an act. Maybe she's a giant skank. It's boom kill time if you fall for her, Master.
I didn't do anything.
By the way, my agency treats both trainees and detectives as the same thing. To all you master detectives, you better not drop your guard or the rookie here's gonna steal your thunder. Got it?
Go ahead and try. Too bad for you, rookie. I'm gonna take all the medals.
I have no desire to compete.
You senior detectives sure are a handful. Vivia, anything you'd like to say to the newbie?
No, not really.
Yeah, Vivia's not touched at all.
A call?
I was just gonna be like, what's it? What's the girls? What do you call it? The movie. Oh man, this is driving me nuts now.
That's the direct line to the World Detective Organization. So, they're finally contacting us.
What is that stupid show called?
All communication in Kanai Ward is shut out from the outside world. So that phone is rather special.
No, not scary movie. It's Drew Barrymore was in the movie with Charlie's Angels. Yeah. And it was Bosco? Is that the Bosley? Bosley's the one that calls in. Bosley. Hey Bosley, what's our mission today?
And obviously, it's kept secret from the Amaterasu folk.
If they're contacting us, maybe they'll finally give us our orders.
Go ahead, rookie.
Huh? You want me to answer?
Master!
What is it, Shinigami?
They're trying to get in touch.
Hello, Nocturnal Detective Agency. Please state your business.
Good work, all of you. I assume everyone is present? So few of you survived. Far less than I anticipated, but considering who survived, this should suffice.
What the hell? Who's this grandpa? He acts like he's hot shit.
Well, beats me. I've never seen him before. My contact is usually someone totally different.
Perhaps he dialed the wrong number?
No, that's impossible. This is a direct line to the WDO. Who are you? Would you mind telling us your name?
A name. Unfortunately, I discarded my name long ago. Now, I simply go by number 1. I'm sure you've heard of me.
Oh, Mr. Piss. Oh wait, number 1's Poop. Never mind, Mr. Poop. Oh, this is Gin?
Number 1?
You're joking? Seriously? My sincerest apologies for my rude.
I didn't expect number 1 himself to appear. This must be very serious business then.
Is he a big deal or something?
Number 1 is the top master detective, leader of the World Detective Organization.
The top detective of the WDO?
He rarely ever shows himself. Thus, no one knows his true identity. He is only known among detectives as number 1.
He's the top of the World Detective Organization?
It's just some old man.
Hey!
I am here to give those of you who arrived your instructions.
Yeah, I don't hear
There is
it.
a dangerous secret lurking here, which we refer to as Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
However, Kanai Ward's ultimate secret isn't a problem affecting only this city. There is a chance it relates to the ongoing great global mystery. Hence why I chose to deliver your orders directly. Move swiftly to investigate Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. Doing so will assist us in solving the great global mystery. That is all.
Huh?
Uh,
That's it? How about some clues?
yeah, that wasn't very helpful.
Why do you think you're there? If you're a detective, search for clues yourself. Providing any information beforehand will merely result in misconceptions.
Understood.
Do you recall the World Detective Organization's creed?
I don't know why he talks so much louder than the rest.
A detective must never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed. A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a...
I heard that every single day during training. But it's not something you can easily put into practice.
Oh, that one's pretty easy, Bats. It's called Tons and Tons of Sugar.
Is that true, Master?
I don't remember at all.
Mysteries are the greatest threat to humanity. The WDO will not allow mysteries to go unsolved. They shall be eradicated with sagacious wit and indomitable will. We must guide the lost souls of victims to paradise in the
Yeah.
name of truth. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all
Sure.
mysteries from this world.
They just don't want to admit it. They're hiding the truth. Diabetes is the one tricking the internet. We want
Hey,
people
did
to.
you hear that? We got a direct order from number 1. We play our cards right, we're guaranteed to get promoted. I'm hyped.
It isn't so simple. Just look at how much we sacrificed to get you here. Kanai Ward's ultimate secret must have something to do with Amaterasu Corporation. Which means we have to snoop on them. They're gonna wipe us out!
This guy is Pansy.
So it's a full-on war then. The WDO is serious.
War is awful. I myself am a pacifist.
Well, it's something we have to do from here on.
There you go again with your jokes.
Fubuki, were you listening?
Huh? I was. However, I was also lost in my own thoughts.
You weren't listening then!
So, Chief, any ideas about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
Who's Fubuki played by? I think she's been in one of the Danganronpa games.
This place has so many secrets that I have no idea where to start. But one thing that comes to mind is this unending rain.
Oh, Momo's in this too, I think.
He said that it has something to do with the great global
I think
mystery.
Momo played the villain. Oh, that's Chief.
I have no clue what that is.
Oh, really?
Well, for now,
She's
let's
Chief.
sneak into Amaterasu Corp.
Don't you dare do anything dangerous like that. It's not like they're leaving secrets in easy-to-reach spots.
Then what are we supposed to do?
Yeah, no. There's another villain. The villain that actually murdered everyone on the train. I think that is Mama.
You really want to know? The right thing to do is absolutely nothing. Jeez. How did it end up like this?
Come on. You need to snap out of it, Chief.
I've got a bad feeling about all this. Who would have guessed number 1 would show up? Ah! All I wanted was to sink quietly into the river.
Are things really that bad?
Yeah, lives are at stake here. Danger is a daily occurrence in all of Kanai Ward.
I'm used to wagering my life like poker chips. It feels like my path.
Maybe for you, but I'm not that way. Who said I wanted that? I got it. Let's pretend like we didn't hear a thing. No, I know that's impossible. Given the sacrifices that were already made, the WDO can't back down now. I guess we have no choice.
Chief Yako.
Everything that goes down in this city is handled by the peacekeepers of
wait for
They
her
simply
again.
fabricate or cover things up in whatever way's most convenient for them. In other words, the truth they're hiding may be connected to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Some of these cover-ups may be clues for unsolved mysteries then.
But there are tons of cases where they covered up the truth.
Then what we need to do is clear.
Huh?
Don't stare at me, dumbfounded rookie. We've got to crush each unsolved mystery one by one.
What? All of them?
I suppose that's one way to solve whatever's going on.
Oh, fine. All right, listen up. Truth be told, I wish this day had never come. But part of me knew that it was inevitable. Our goal now is to expose Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. We'll be up against Amaterasu Corporation, so please, be extremely careful. We don't know what these guys will do to interfere with us. That said, you all survived the deadly trip to get here, so I'm sure you're up to the challenge. We've been trapped in this rain for a long time now. But it's time to put an end to that. Please, help me save this city.
You heard him, Master. I love it. Things are getting interesting.
Mr. Fall.
In the unending rain, through the winding neon cityscape, draped in my raincoat, I roam in search of my missing memories. What secrets lurk in this labyrinth of drainage pipes? We have yet to find the answer. The story of detectives facing the darkness
Oh,
that
that was
enshrouds the
terrifying.
truth is about to begin.
Okay. Shit's weird. We want to do some detective in? We made it! We made it through the chapter 0 and the prologue. And was that 5 hours? 4 or 5 hours? And the game has finally started. I mean, chapter 0 was a pretty good explanation of mechanics and things. But still, still let us have to figure things out. by Chunsoft. Tokyo Games. Tokyo. That's 2 O's. Prologue end. Sure. Oops, I didn't mean to say no, but said no. I bumped the controller.
The faint sound of a ticking clock melts against the sound of rain. Is that the timbre of water splashing a ship in the night? Or is it the sound of a wedge driven into the wheel of fate?
You got witches? Holy
Every
shit.
time that vault's door closes, I search again for a reason to open it.
What the what was that all about? The Nailman killings. Shit. Thought we would have like a nice, find a missing cat or something. But no, Nailman killing.
Got some nice sleep. No one's here yet? It's just about time, I think. To be fair, their type are rarely on time anyway. Master detectives are all weirdos. Did you get a good night's sleep, Yuma?
Not really.
What? But I gave you time to rest at the office. Your brain won't work right without enough sleep. Be more like me. Even today, my mind is crystal clear. Although it doesn't get much use.
To think that Master had to sleep on such a filthy sofa. The other Master detectives are staying at a hotel, right? That's no fair. I'm totally jealous.
I mean, you're just a ghost. Like, how's that affect you?
Discrimination. They said detectives and trainees would be treated equally.
For now, how about you wash your sleepy face? You can't work as a detective when your mind is hazy.
A little dot there. Oh, that's his other character.
Wow!
Master? Come on.
Huh?
Oh. She wanted me get naked.
He said I can't work as a detective if my mind is hazy. Why do I want to become one in the first place? It's not like I have any special powers. Is there a reason why? Even if there was, right now, I have no reason to try being a detective. I'm only pretending to be one to regain my memories. Is it right for me to pursue this if that's my goal?
Master, there you go with that dumb poetic stuff again.
It's not dumb. This is important to me.
You better be careful. Whenever a detective sighs, a murder case occurs.
Like it wouldn't happen otherwise? I wish that was the case.
Wait a minute, Yuma. You're good at cooking, right? Can you make something for me?
Huh? Right now?
Come on, man. I'm starving. Maybe if you do some expert cooking, it might rekindle your lost memories or something.
Well played, Yoko.
I guess
Yuko? Yuko? Yeah, Yuko.
Right? So get out breakfast.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Wait,
Change it.
Chief! What should I do?
Give it a shot. Maybe your muscles will remember.
I guess I'll try.
Minigame? No? Oh, wait, he's a good... It looks like good cooking.
Alright, done. Let's take it to Chief Yako.
Yako.
Oh, This is looking pretty good.
Can we drop it like we're gonna just toss it in the
I hope
trash?
Chief Yako likes my cook. This is...
Yeah, we already saw that. So we got points again for this, for the same stuff. Oh, maybe we hadn't looked at that yet, but fine, it's just books.
Come on.
Chief, breakfast is ready.
Hey, it smells nice. Let's see.
Maybe it wasn't.
He's gone pale. I hope he isn't dead.
No way. Chief, are you alright?
I thought I was a goner. Did you poison me?
Why would I do that? I can't believe you'd say that after all the trouble I went through making it.
Right. I basically forced you to make it. Sorry. Yuma, can you clean this up?
Oh, that went about as well as I expected.
You didn't taste your own food?
Master, if you ever want to boom kill someone, you should just cook for them. I think it'd be the perfect crime.
What did my profile say I was good at cooking?
Forget about the cooking, Yuma. At least until you get your memories back.
Yeah, I figured.
Yesterday was such a surprise. I never thought there would be a directive from Number 1.
To investigate Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
But it's dangerous. Amaterasu Corp won't sit idly by and let it happen. It's big trouble, all right. Look, I'm not saying I've been idle up until now. I tried investigating Amaterasu several times regarding some unsolved mysteries. They get pissed, and I get a lecture bordering on torture. They even confiscated my office. And, well, here I am now.
Why didn't the World Detective Organization help you?
I asked a few times, but they always waved me off. Turns out there were other cases which were higher priorities. And besides, ever since Kanai Ward became isolated from the world, we haven't been able to exchange much info. They didn't quite get how bad the place has gotten.
But what made them investigate Kanai Ward to begin with?
The great global mystery must be a huge deal. Even Number 1 is getting involved.
Hey, isn't Number 1 coming here? I thought he was at the WDO's headquarters.
You think I'd know? Number 1 is being hunted by criminal syndicates all over the world. His location is kept top secret. That's why he almost never shows up in public. It's super rare even to glimpse him on a screen.
If he's that amazing, that's all the more reason he should come here.
Fair enough. I'm sure that Number 1 could solve this lickety-split. The rumors say that once he decides to solve a case, he'll do everything perfectly on his own until it's solved.
Perfectly on his own?
He didn't seem all that impressive to me.
Anyway, he's got his hands full on another case right now. He won't be able to leave that behind to visit Kanai Ward. We'll save our trump card for last. Until then, we'll add a few cards to our hand. That's why you all were called here. Wait, where are the others? At this rate, we'll never have enough hands. Jeez, everyone goes and does their own thing all the time.
How about using a cell phone? Even if you can't contact the outside world, it'd still be useful in times like these.
And no good. Risks the peacekeepers wiretapping you. Okay, Yuma, you're getting your first job.
A job?
Get the other detectives assembled. I've rented out a special room at a hotel in Kamasaki District. My guess is that they still haven't left the hotel yet. Each master detective is quirky in their own way. Listen, Yuma, your job is to convince them to get over here.
He says it's a job, but he just made you his errand boy.
Fine, I'll head to their hotel.
Thanks. Remember to avoid the peacekeepers' attention.
Sure hope you got all that down.
Alright, I will be right back. unknown with a lurk. Alright. You can check the next objective in the notebook menu. It'll be displayed in an icon within the districts of the world map. Alright. Shouldn't even just looking over me. Alright. You can check the net. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Get A and B mixed up because stupid Nintendo controllers.
So your commemorative first job is an errand. Are you sure about this, Mr. Trade Detective?
It's better than hiding out on the sub. By the way, Shinigami, what do you know about number 1?
Huh? Why do you ask?
I was just curious. Wait, you know something, don't you?
As if! Don't go thinking I know that geezer at all. I have standards, you know. Besides,
Very
who
suspicious.
thinks I know any humans personally. I mean, I'm a death god. The only people I meet are dead. Anyway, you should scope the city out while on your errand. Who knows? You might uncover Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
I don't think it's that simple.
That's my guess as well. Or he's got a contract with the Nether, like Death God type entity.
Look at that, Master.
What? Where?
There's something amazing over there. Go get it. Hurry!
These eyeballs. This game's version of eyeballs. Right. Memory shard, copper. Recall memories within Yako from the blah blah something.
Is this a Shinigami figurine? Why is it here?
Don't worry your pretty little head about that. Stressing out about every teensy detail will make you go bald.
And maybe number 1 died.
But
They're not
if
even
you collect
live.
these figurines, you can get a peek at your memories, Master.
Wait, it'll cure my amnesia?
No, I'm afraid everything from before you came to Kanai Ward is still off limits.
Oh. What memories can I see then?
Your memories with all the detectives in Buzzhead's agency. You guys talked about all sorts of stuff, right?
What did we talk about again?
See? You already forgot. You're completely hopeless, Master. If you want to know what you forgot about, then look for these figurines around the city.
Finding them seems pretty tough, but I'll give it a shot.
You can check all your recovered memories in the notebook. You know, the same place you check solution keys.
I think I understand.
Right on! Thinking you maybe understand is perfect. Oh, there is one thing I should warn you about. You won't be able to check these memories while you're unable to move around freely or in a mystery labyrinth.
Got it.
Shinigami's Tutorial Corner! Master's got secret memories stashed away! Yo, check, check!
Check, check. Alright, so I guess we...
You definitely want to remember this.
Profiles. Dislikes boredom. He likes meat buns. He dislikes debt. Flair for negotiation. Doesn't say how old he is. Belair nightmare. Don't know what the forte is. Likes cats and dogs. You have to pick one. You can't like them both. It likes all cute girls. Dislikes popular guys. She loves adventures. She likes exciting adventures. She dislikes unexcited adventures. One airhead. Blood type question mark. Likes fluffy pillows. Wait, so he likes fluffy pillows, but he's sleeping inside a chimney. Are they? I don't freaking know centimeters. He likes cigars. He hates sweets. Oh, yeah, okay, suspicious. Zing is dead. Ifex dead. Zilch. That was the one I was thinking of. Zilch was played by someone. And I thought it was Mommy. Moma. I think Poochie would have been cool. And sad. There's Swank. What? What do you mean, Chief? Chief is Moma. You mean that? Ah, Zilch is Leon. Okay, that's what I got. Yeah, okay. Well, he's not really Chief. I wouldn't call him Chief. Doesn't really seem like a chief to me. We got stuff. Let's just clear these all out. Izzy though.
Master's got secret memories stashed away. Here's a hint.
All right, so we got one of these. View the memory. Maybe that's why I couldn't remember how to pronounce his name.
Something wrong, Chief? What's with the big sigh?
Oh, because he called him
Well, it's nothing, really. Since you arrived and we began investigating Kanai Ward's ultimate secret,
Pretty good voice actor. I don't hear
it
the
seems we're all tense every day.
uniqueness.
I think it's just getting to me a bit. I can't seem to find a way to feel all nice and relaxed.
I see.
Damn it all. I long for the days when things were so uneventful.
Before we came here, most of your work concerned infidelity and looking for lost pets, right?
Yup. I used to just stare out the window and check whether the occasional client's spouse was cheating or not. I'd tail the target, and sure enough, they'd be cheating. Then the missus would end up crying when I reported back. was the same old story every day.
This may be rude of me, but that doesn't sound very fun. In fact, it sounds kind of boring.
Sure is. But you know what they say? Every job is equally important. Just because a job may look more glorious, it doesn't mean it's better. Nothing wrong with plain old boring jobs. What's most important is whether you can be proud of what you do.
Huh, look at Fuzzhead trying to act all cool.
Huh? What's wrong? You fell quiet out of nowhere.
I think his name's actually Fuzzhead.
I just wasn't expecting that kind of stuff from you. I'm a bit moved.
Not expecting? What's your image of me anyway?
Sorry. But really, I'm impressed. You're right. All jobs are equally important. I'll make sure I keep that in mind.
Yeah, you do that. When you hang around master detectives a lot, you start to think you belong to a special class of people.
It's true. I hang out with them so much that I was starting to think I was on their level. I better be more careful about this.
I have a saying when it comes to my own work philosophy. Nothing beats a drink after a hard day's work.
I do hear that a lot.
Well, it's all bogus anyway. Any time is a good time for booze.
You know what? I'll give you a cheers for that, Yako.
A good drink is way better if you get to imbibe without having to work for it. What's wrong? You're quiet again. Are you amazed by my grown-up philosophy?
I'm sorry, but I need to reconsider how impressed I was just now.
What? I can't believe you'd say that so fast.
Master, you and Yako seem to have grown closer.
Load screens. Just feel my time slipping away as I have to watch a load screen. Ooh, Secret Club Casino. Oh, this is telling me where to find the things. Princess Kaguya in the Bamboo Grove. Alright, back to investing.
Say,
That's true.
well, say,
This is...
Garbage.
well,
Okay, so probably wants us to go through there. What do we have down here? No. Just follow the flash in exclamation mark. Yako. And I haven't watched Animaniacs in like forever. Loading screen.
come on, let's go! Go, go, go!
Sorry, we're moving some things in through here. You go around from over there.
Yes. This place.
Yeah, it's like it's cool that they to bring to the Switch, but how do they have other choices?
Huh? Head up the stairs.
Suspicious.
What was up with that person?
They probably don't see outsiders that much. Come on, let's hurry up.
Right.
There we go, pickpocketed. Sold out already.
Where could it be?
Where'd she go? Just like, nope, I don't want to go that way. Okay, so she's gonna like zoom off here in a second. Maybe not. Why did she just zoom off a second ago?
This is...
Hmm?
Alleyway back here. Abandoned building rooftop. Okay, that's where we were hanging out earlier.
That's the hotel!
Oh, that's where she ran off to. You gotta do some exploring though. Fish. Yeah, where's the hotel? I mean, that's how they get you, though, you know? Hide the hotel. Best place to hide a hotel is next to a sign that says hotel. Because everyone will think it's the other building. When they find out it's not a hotel, they'll be like, "Oh, okay, we must be not around here," and then they go away. I'm telling you, it's solid logic. Good stuff over here. Yes, we kind of are lost. Should probably lunch the hotel.
We know.
No.
What show this is? Well, my more question is, why is this dude just watching color bars? Huh. Well, that's funny you say that because a lot of the voice actors in this game are in Street Fighter 5 or 6, whatever the new one is.
That's true.
Say,
Yeah, zoom in. Can't go over that bridge, so don't bother. I'll try going up. Let's. Oh yeah, we can go up.
This is...
Waterproof books.
well, what's with that ugly cat?
Ugly cat? What are you talking about, Shinigami? Oh, there's a cat up there. Kind of hard to see. It's so neon. Underground sector.
Hey,
I'm sure.
Oh, what's that? Memory shard. the other side. No. Television.
Master?
But
Maybe get stuck inside. There's a Persona 4 reference.
huh?
Hmm.
Sorry.
All the references. Oh, now, so yeah, we're on the other side of that fella. There's a secret door over here. He's protected.
Oh,
I see.
The next client is. Oh. And then
come on.
Huh?
I think we've already been up here. Yeah. Onwards to the hotel. Before we do that, let's look at our memory.
I'm back. Huh? What happened?
Oh, Yuma. I'm done for.
Seriously, what happened?
Well, Yasuhiko and Halara got into a fight while gambling. You know how stubborn those two are. I tried to calm them down, but things got out of hand. I didn't know what to do. But then Fubuki showed up. And she started shouting for them to quit fighting. She jumped right in. And things just descended into chaos.
I think I get the picture.
In the end, those two made up just so they wouldn't have to deal with the situation. They'll never listen to a thing I say. I'm not sure I can lead these monsters. Maybe I'm not cut out to be boss here.
That's not true. You're doing great, Chief.
Me? Great? What have I done that's great?
What? Well...
Anyway, you're great. Let's see.
Let's see.
It's all right. I already know.
Looks like he totally lost confidence.
This is bad. I gotta find something the Chief is good at. Anyway, you're great.
What do you mean?
I don't have the right words, but I think you're great in your own way, Chief.
Sounds a bit forced. Still,
Just a little
thanks.
bit.
All I needed was a good laugh to feel better about everything. Well then, I'll continue being the boss for now.
Looks like he finally cheered up.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh, that reminds me. There's something I want to ask you.
What's up?
It's about my memories. At this rate, I worry I won't remember anything. So I was hoping we could make, like, a mission plan, or at least a list of things I could try, to jog my memory.
Yeah, I'm sorry to say, but handling stuff like that is way out of my league.
Huh?
Never mind that. Feeling down got me hungry. Hey, did you buy a meat bun for me? I hope you didn't forget the mustard.
I know he's not a bad person, but still... Maybe he really isn't fit to be in charge.
Master, you and Yako seem to have grown even closer together.
All right, let's do a quick save and save in a while. Being auto saves, but just to be safe.
Pardon me, you're not from Kanai Ward, are you?
No, I'm not. How did you know?
I do work at a hotel after all. I can tell from how a guest behaves. I don't know your circumstances, but it's rare to have guests from outside Kanai Ward. Patronage has plunged since Kanai Ward secluded itself from the world 3 years ago. Frankly, we've had little to do. It's not as if we can just relocate somewhere else. I wonder how long this will go on for. Ah, my apologies. I shouldn't complain in front of a guest.
Why did Kanai Ward cut itself off from the rest of the world? Does it have to do with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret? Hey, let's ask him about it.
Why did Kanai Ward close itself off from the world?
It was the will of Amaterasu Corporation. There's no other reason. It seems we common folk don't have a right to know. I don't understand why the unified government permitted it. I have no complaints about Amaterasu. Amaterasu Corporation subsidizes the hotel, so besides the boredom from all our free time, we have no complaints.
Sounds like Amaterasu Corp unilaterally closed the borders. If that's the case, they've got huge political power.
That's some nice information you got. Another step towards solving Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
I don't know about that.
Welcome to the Sun and Moon Hotel. Although you can't see the sun or moon from Kanai Ward anymore.
I heard there are agents from the Nocturnal Detective Agency staying here?
I'm sorry, but due to regulations, we cannot disclose lodging information about our guests.
Well then, may I leave a message instead?
In that case, please fill out the required sections of this documentation and present your identification.
Identification? Never mind. Maybe some other time.
Very shady. Don't have any identification?
We've
Should
had
be
a
arrested.
guest living underneath the piano for the past few days. Is that someone you know? It's like having a stray cat.
I
It's
think it
not
is.
really a problem though, since we don't have any other guests.
Under the piano?
Like, why do you even exist as a hotel?
What, Vivia?
Oh, Yuma. Good morning.
Good morning? What are you doing here?
Huh? I'm reading a book.
We don't know this person.
The story I'm reading is about a boy building a sandcastle on a lake shore with a girl he just met. Many days pass, and the sandcastle still isn't complete. For some reason, it disappears the day after it's made. The protagonist believes there's a reason why that happens. He believes the girl has been secretly destroying the sandcastles at night. So he stays on lookout at night on the lake. And just as he thought, the girl appears. As expected, she destroys the sandcastle and returns home. The protagonist wonders why she'd do such a thing. Yuma, what do you believe her motive is?
Uh-huh.
Many days pass and the sandcastle still isn't complete. For some reason, it disappears the day after it's made.
The protagonist believes there's a reason why that happens. He believes the girl has been secretly destroying the sandcastles at night. So he stays on lookout at night on the lake. And just as he thought, the girl appears.
What do you believe her motive? Let's say she likes him.
Maybe she likes the protagonist.
I see. If she continues to destroy the sandcastle, the protagonist will return to rebuild it.
Makes most sense.
And they can stay together. As long as they continue to build the sandcastle. It's rather clumsy, but quite a laudable effort by the girl. She could just ask him to come again tomorrow instead. That solution is quite romantic. It's very like you to say that, Yuma.
So what's the real reason?
The real reason? It doesn't say anything about that. You must imagine the girl's reasoning for yourself. That's what stories are all about. Just as you brought up this question, the protagonist also tries to find the truth by chasing after the girl. But he loses sight of her in the darkness. However, it's a singular path with no other way to go. Normally, it'd be impossible to lose sight of someone there. The moonlight shines over the lake at the end of the path. And there, at the lake, the protagonist notices something. The sight of the girl facing away from him, disappearing into the lake.
Huh?
The protagonist recalls a story about a girl who drowned at the lake years ago, almost like a long forgotten memory. He checks old newspapers and finds a picture of her. In the photo, she looks like she's smiling directly at him. Isn't it beautiful?
This guy probably has no friends.
By the way, Vivia, Chief Yako asked for you at the office.
Oh, is it that time already?
right.
Yeah, he's not going anywhere. Just look at him. He has zero intention of getting up.
Oh, also, do you know where the others are?
Maybe the restaurant? They should still be eating breakfast right now.
The restaurant. Got it. I'll check it.
I want to die someday.
Nice talking to you, buddy. Oh, this is where did this dude? This is piano. See, that's the restaurant. Let's see what's up there.
You look so weird.
This is...
Oh,
Oh, okay. Just walk back there. Alright, on to the restaurant.
come on, over there, Master.
But we don't have reservations. Fine.
Hey, rookie. What's up? You here for breakfast too?
Good morning, Yuma.
Good morning. It's way past our meeting time.
Huh? Are we late? Impossible. As if I would permit time to ever overtake me. My vision is quite sharp, you know.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but that's not an excuse for being late.
Oh, she's not making excuses. This is just how she is. Listen, rookie. I bet you're here just because Chief told you to find us. But you get
yeah,
to
we are.
realize one crucial fact. Think about it. Everyone besides you and the Chief are staying at this hotel. It'd be faster to bring the Chief over here, right?
Now that you mention it, yes.
Don't be convinced so easily.
Anyway, you should bring the Chief here.
No way. For all we know, the Peacekeepers could be around. The meeting may even be about planning out operations, so it's better to have it at the office.
I agree with Yuma.
What? You, of all people, are saying that now? Oh, jeez, fine. Tell the Chief I'll be there after my post-meal soda.
I will also be there after breakfast. I have to chew well to promote good digestion, so this will take some time.
Got it. By the way, is Halara here with you?
I doubt anyone in the world can hang out with that one.
I was going to offer an invitation to join us for breakfast, but the room was already empty.
I'm sure Halara's around somewhere. Probably hustling kids out of their money.
Looks like we have legwork to do. Let's search around some more.
Hey,
Huh?
Oh, is that side quest?
yeah.
Row and the Dove. Oh, they have the bookstore.
Right.
Yeah, that's a question, Bats. Will she remember?
Sure.
Oh, wait. I think this is another reference. It's a tragic story of a crow battling a dove in order to justify its existence.
Hey. Because
Aww.
Yeah, we know where the
Detective's
bookstore is.
responsibility. Well, might as well give it a go. Come on, pay attention. Are you gonna remember all of this?
Quest 7. This person looks suspicious. But before we do that, let's run to the bookstore. It was on the 3rd floor. If I recall. Bingo. You're not open yet?
This is...
Yeah, at least lets you go back. But there's no achievements because it's a stupid Switch game, but... Well, I don't know how to get you the book because they're closed, so... That was a waste of time.
Aww.
But I thought... I mean, you can pretty much do all Yakuza sub-stories without having to go to post-game, I feel like. Except I guess some you can only do at night, and some you can only do during the day, so you kind of have to use that mechanic. What the hell was that umbrella? It's a it's a drone attached to an umbrella. This is a fancy business lady. Hey kid, you spare a sec? What's the matter? Some guy was trying to push this weird book on me. Told him no, but he was so pushy. Oh.
Maybe...
Oh, is okay.
I see.
Wasn't expecting that. You think I'd get the book at the bookstore?
Master?
Huh?
Totally getting mugged. Ah, that new book comes out today, doesn't it? I'll have to pick it up after work. Now that I think about it, the bookstore owner said he had the older edition too.
Speaking of which... Yeah. Excuse me. Oh!
Okay, the place we went to first.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. But they weren't open for some stupid ass reason.
Huh?
Aww.
Speaking of which...
Did he say what the name of the book was? Feels like cheating, but... Oh, the Corellian Survival of the Fittest and World Salvation.
Huh? Then... Thank you very much. Yes!
Come on.
That's true.
You're amazing. You...
Will?
That's nice.
It was wonderful.
Right.
No.
That's nice.
Quest complete. 100 detective boot points.
You mind?
Say,
Oh, it sounds like we had to do that. Which is annoying for side quests. Like, this is a side quest, but you must do it to move on.
Hey, did you hear about the clock tower case at Kima District? I heard it's the Nail Man again.
Yeah, the culprit was
man.
already caught. There were a bunch of peacekeepers. It was a big deal.
No way! The Nail Man was caught? What did he look like?
Nail Man?
they mentioned a case. A case already! The city is just as wonderful as the rumors say! It happened at the clock tower in a place called Ginma District! Let's go see!
But we have to find Halara first.
Denied! I can't wait a second longer!
This color works here too?
Yep, until this world ends!
I can't even do anything. It's great. Hi, miss. Ignore me. Just being dragged around. That guy's puking over there.
And over here! So this is Ginma District. We got here by just wandering around.
Wait, you didn't know where you were going?
It feels different from Kamasaki District. It's still raining as usual, but the area looks high class and luxurious.
Just have random
Not
dinosaurs.
just the buildings, the
statues.
people too.
Everyone looks totally rich. Crazy different from the poors we saw back there.
Some dude in
I hate
their
poor
underwear?
people.
What?
All the poors have deranged personalities.
I think it depends on the person.
So where's the clock tower that incident happened at?
Like I said, we need to find Halara first.
Listen, Master. As your mentor, I'll teach you something important. Detectives prioritize investigations above all else, more than your parents or nature's call itself.
Alright, fine, I'll go. Guess I'll ask around first.
Don't forget this stuff. Wow. I see.
Fast travel?
Say,
That's true.
The same lady is following us.
Oh!
I get it. Which way to the clock tower?
So it's those people from AI. I wonder if this is the same world.
Do you know if there's a clock tower nearby?
The clock tower?
We'll just go straight down this path. You can't miss it. But there's been an incident there, so you should probably stay away from it for now.
Thank you.
That's weird. Oh, it's a fake path. Blocked for no reason. Hey. Got a memory shard. Bless the red rain. Okay.
Wow, this crosswalk is super cyber! Mom said I shouldn't go there because something bad happened. She said if I don't listen to her, the nail man will get me.
Where did she say to avoid?
The clock tower, down this path.
Could that...
No doubt about it! Let's take a look, Master.
It's not the way I was wanting to go. I want to go this way. Meat buns, delicious. Meat buns are delicious.
What's this? Such a weird...
Wow!
I get it!
Should extract their nasty name, recreate it. That's a Jurassic Park reference. All the references. Maybe the Phantom Thieves is gonna... There's a Persona 5 reference.
Yeah.
Our child suddenly vanished. Our little girl was spirited away. I just know it. Spirited away? Yeah, what does that mean? Lately, there's been a rumor spreading through Kamasaki district. Children are just suddenly disappearing. Even though you never let them out of your sight. They're gone in an instant or spirited away.
Then...
Kamasaki, okay.
Yeah.
She's wearing the same clothes conveniently. Can we look at the photo?
It's a detective's responsibility to help those in need.
Apparently we cannot look at the photo. Oh, we got an update. Gab with Fubuki. Fubuki. $22 ago. Yesterday, really? It was that long ago. I guess it's just 2001. That's absolutely crazy.
This is the first time we have been alone at the agency.
I'll be right back while this plays out.
Huh. Now that you mention it, I guess you're right. I know. How about I make you some coffee? Or would you prefer some tea instead?
Which is which again?
Huh? What do you mean by that?
How to put this? One is dark and the other a bit pale. Which is coffee and which is tea again?
What?
Got our smart one on our hands here. Apparently I have to answer a question. Where did I do my controller? Time for this out. Oh, right there. Blended in my keyboard. That was a funny joke.
That was a funny joke.
Huh? Did we just say something funny?
She's such a ditz.
In that case, please tell me what it was. I do not understand whatsoever.
Actually, it wasn't really that funny. Anyway, the darker one is coffee.
Oh, it is? Now that you mention it, that sounds right.
That sounds right. Thanks.
However, this is quite troubling. There are far too many moments in my life where I cannot tell things apart. Just like with coffee and tea, I cannot tell the difference between an elevator and escalator, or left and right, or the day after tomorrow and the day before yesterday. I cannot differentiate many things.
What is wrong with this? What is...
That sounds rough.
Oh, there is more.
I mean, I can't even guess what her special power is.
Until recently, I thought paying reparations meant you were paying a repairman.
That's a new one.
She's such an airhead. I'm surprised she's managed to survive for so long.
Fubuki, have your misunderstandings ever gotten you into trouble?
Trouble. I suppose when all is said and done, I have managed fairly well. Oh, there was one thing.
Really? If you don't mind, can you tell me about it?
Yes, of course. Back when I was around 10 years old, in the neighborhood where my mansion is located, a rumor was spreading about a high school student who could fly. I hoped it was true and wished to meet him, so I went for a visit. However, he could not in truth fly, but was rather considered something called a flight risk.
At this point, it sounds like a comedy skit.
Oh, well, it gets worse. He was more than a mere delinquent. People considered him an extremist. Upon discovering I was the daughter of the Clockford family, he kidnapped me and barricaded us away.
Barricaded?
That's so stupid.
He demanded the government revise the Constitution if they wished me to be returned safely.
So, what happened after that?
It was quite a while back, so I cannot really In the end, the laws were changed a bit, and I was released.
The laws were... What? It makes sense a master detective, or rather a member of the Clockford family, would have such ridiculous stories. Being unable to tell coffee and tea apart should have been the least of my worries.
Master, you and Fubuki seem to have grown closer.
Oh man, she's something. The writing in these games are always pretty extreme, but this one takes the cake. I wonder if they're going to make more Danganronpa games. I think they would. Everyone loves Monokuma and kind of the little world that the games are. All right, we gotta find a missing kid. I wouldn't call them a remake. I mean, I haven't played them, but at least I think they were just more like just package them all together.
Wow.
And I don't think they were on the Switch originally, so that was like a way you get them on the Switch.
I get it.
Because, I mean, there's not much remaster. They're same style as this, you know, graphically. An incident. There's an incident there, huh? Alright, just gonna do this little side quest real quick. Get on to the murders. I bet that one detective got caught up and they're blaming him for the murders.
Well?
Ghost. Don't let me together with some ghost.
Maybe. Thank you very much.
Maybe they're doing gene therapy on him? Oh, that's a different game.
For now.
Someone stole your purse.
Aw. Say,
Yes.
Gino. What's
Thank
that
you
a
very
reference
much.
to? Is that the girl from Spirited Away? I haven't watched Spirited Away in forever.
Yes. Thank you very much.
what?
All right.
Master!
Yeah.
Underground passage. Okay. Oh.
For now.
Ghosts?
Oh,
Yeah.
There's the Munchkin.
You all right? Huh?
Master!
The city is the worst. It's all because of Amaterasu Corporation. If not for them. What? What? I feel sorry for all the children living in this city. The city cursed by Amaterasu. That's why I chose to save them. To save the children with my own hands.
Oh man, this place is giving me
Ghosts?
the
I won't let you.
Damn.
Master! Master!
Choose the child or yourself. Only one of you will return.
Come on!
Who do I save? The child.
Come on!
No!
I leave the children in your care. What would happen if we chose ourselves? Where are you, mister? Are we underground? Your mom and dad asked me to come look for you. Let's head back to them together. Kind of curious how this plays out if you choose the other option. Thank you so much. How can I ever repay you?
No.
Pay me with money.
Say,
I'm sure.
but
That's why.
That was kind of a boring one. Like, you think like they would make it a little bit more backstory there? Like we found the kid and it was over. It wasn't like we found the ghost's intention or anything. But also, there's other ghosts. So far, these subquests seems pretty stupid.
No.
Okay, so what information do we have on the purse snatcher? Navy blue jacket, glasses, white pants, white mask. Navy blue jacket, white pants, glasses, and a white mask. We might have just lucked into the right person here. Alright, let's go look at one more person just to be sure. No glasses. No. Alright, I think that's the dude. I mean, that's navy blue, right?
You're the culprit. Why?
Didn't want to, but I had no choice. Got no money for food, no money for meat buns. I had to steal the purse and sell it. It's those damn peacekeepers' fault. Damn right, they extort us every chance they get and call it a security task. Damn it, I won't let them catch me. Those peacekeepers will never get a hold of me.
they got away! Say,
Sure. For now.
come on!
That one's a little more interesting.
No.
Say, oh, come on! Come on!
Alright, let's move on now. Oh, we can fast travel.
Don't forget this stuff.
Wow. Are we go this? Yeah. Look on the station. I want to see a murder. No, that's cool that they actually put a timer on the crossing. I like little touches like that.
Smell mystery coming out of it.
You smell the blood, Ghost. You don't smell mystery. Isn't that right, Shinigami? You death god. Oh, it's probably a good thing they ran you off, kid.
Look at all those rubberneckers.
Alright, nothing over here. Get a little bit of lay of the land.
Hey, I heard the Nailman got caught.
What? A serial killer?
Serial killer?
So, what's this Nailman guy like? Is his face covered with nails?
He's not called Nailman because he's covered in them, idiot. Didn't you hear about the nails all over the crime scenes?
Nails all over the crime scenes?
Shit, got me getting excited.
So it was another locked room mystery, right?
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Locked room mystery? I'm hearing lots of exciting phrases, one after another. I just might start drooling. Master, let's hurry and check it out.
That photo.
We can't. It's already sealed off by the Peacekeepers.
I can't wait any longer.
Oh, she's gonna drag us in.
Hey! Oh, good morning.
Who are you?
Did something happen here?
The place is off limits to outsiders. Get lost.
Sorry.
Why are you so quick to back down? You're so pathetic.
I know, but take a look around. There's no way I can get any closer. Don't tell me to push my way through the Peacekeepers. I don't want them setting their sights on me. Besides, the murderer has already been caught. There's no point in me getting involved.
And you call yourself a detective? A detective will always crave more info about the crime. It's a locked room mystery. You should be crapping your pants with excitement right now.
No, I shouldn't. Besides, I'm not even a proper detective.
Master, don't tell me you're worried about being a trainee.
It's more like I just don't get it. Why am I even trying to become a detective? I mean, will I ever regain my memories? Without them, I don't know how to feel about working at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Master, what's important isn't your past, it's your future.
I mean, you're the reason this happened to me in the first place, Shinigami.
Well, if If you're so fixated on the past, why don't you follow in the footsteps of your past self?
What do you mean?
Aim to become a detective as a trainee. If you aim for the same destination, all paths will eventually lead to one place. Which means that one day, you should understand how your past self felt.
I get the feeling you're just saying that so I'll do what you want me to. Besides, how am I supposed to try to become a detective?
Through investigating cases, obviously. So, let's scope out that clock tower. How about it, future detective?
Yeah, you're just trying to make me do whatever you want. Oh, fine. For now, I'll ask around about what happened. Maybe this case has something to do with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
That's the spirit! Mysteriful!
The Nail Man delivers your nails. Speaking of that, USPS did deliver my mail. I was able to stop it from getting returned. Nice.
Pardon me, but it seems like something happened at the clock tower. Do you know anything about it?
Oh yeah, I saw the Peacekeepers take away the culprit.
Huh? You saw who it was?
They apprehended a man wandering around the clock tower. He had a lot of weapons on him. Among them was a hammer, so he's the culprit for sure. After all, they say the Nail Man always carries a hammer and nails wherever he goes.
Smart.
He was wandering around the clock tower while carrying a hammer.
That sure does sound suspicious.
I mean, I always carry around hammers and I'm around watchtowers or clock towers.
There seems to have been some sort of incident at the clock tower. Do you know anything about it?
Oh my, really? Such troubled times we live in. It's that man again, right? I've heard there were numerous cases.
You mean the Nail Man?
That's the one! There was a commotion not too long ago. Where did it happen again? The museum or the art gallery? In any case, I'm glad he's been caught. I'd heard there were no clues at crime scenes because they all occurred in locked rooms with no way in or out. Phew, I'm so relieved. By the way, who are you? You've got some nerve talking to me as if you know me.
Oh, sorry.
Fuck you, lady. You look like you were yearning for someone to talk to you.
Excuse me. I heard that the criminal called the Nail Man was caught.
Really? That's big news.
Yeah.
I better tell everyone.
Just give me an option to punch the lady. Grand Theft Auto shit.
What?
Yeah,
don't
just fucking
know?
that's even better.
I'm sure you've at least heard about it. He's the mysterious.
I don't think it would
man,
fit the
Conai Ward's most famous
Shinigami
urban
might,
legend.
but this kid.
Urban legend? Sorry, haven't heard of it.
Oh? You should count yourself lucky then. Have you ever felt the urge to kill someone while going through your day?
Never played the Deadpool game. I heard it's okay.
The Nail Man can make that wish come true.
It was last gen,
All
I
you
think,
need
right?
to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill them. Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church. This summons the Nail Man, who will kill that person for you. Or so the legend goes. Whoever is killed by the Nail Man is pinned by countless nails.
Scary.
I actually do own it for the 360.
Handle horror stories.
Oh, it came out for the PS4 as well.
But that's just an urban legend, right?
Yeah, another game for the
It
backlog.
was until 6 months ago. For the past 6 months, corpses kept turning up covered in nails. People were in an uproar, talking about how the Nail Man is real. Now, he's been caught. What kind of person would want to copy the Nail Man? You must have a screw loose or something.
A killer from an urban legend. How creepy.
Look, Master! All the hairs on my body are standing on end!
But you don't have any hair.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, you have hair? I mean, you have fur.
I guess
hair.
that's all the info you can extract from these snooty people.
Still, I think I get the gist of it. These Nailman cases are based off an urban legend. They started 6 months ago. A similar case happened at the clock tower today, but a suspect was apprehended. That's about it. There's nothing else for me to know.
Wait, what about those cases? They all happened in locked rooms, right? I haven't seen any locked room mysteries yet! Give it to me! I want to know!
I doubt we can see the scene of the crime. Let's just head back.
Come on, just a peek. Let's check out the clock tower one last time.
Yeah, is he price? The PS3 one's not. It's about $15. PS4 one's about 50. Yeah.
Just one look, okay?
I mean, yeah, if they have a digital up, it might go cheaper. But I have so many games in my backlog, I'm not adding anything right now.
You're the best detective, the president of our company, no, of our nation.
Been really bad at like getting through games lately. Doesn't help that now the PlayStation Plus stuff that's keeps my catalog. You know, there's always like 1 or 2 games a month that I'm like, oh, I gotta play that.
Something's up.
That's the...
Excuse me!
What the...
Are you okay? Can you stand up?
Is this
Come
the
on,
Nailman?
let's go.
Hey, wait! I'll arrest you for obstruction of justice!
What do I do?
Why did you just run in there? Like,
You jumped in here without a plan?
I couldn't help it.
What were you thinking? You just doomed yourself.
You're under arrest by the Peacekeepers. If you resist, enforcement measures will be taken against you. Listen, you have no right to remain silent. You have no right to a lawyer.
Wait, please, listen to me.
Put both hands on your head and get down. Any other action will be seen as resistance.
oh. Oh.
A coin?
Nice.
Halara!
Well, Halara's the badass.
Thank you, Halara.
A reckless sense of justice isn't even worth a single coin. This could have cost your life. Remember that.
Right. Sorry.
That's some impressive athleticism. Unlike you, Master.
Hey, are you okay?
Please, my dad needs help. Please, get my dad back from them. Please.
Huh? Get your dad back? What do you mean?
My dad was arrested by peacekeepers for what happened at the clock tower. They say he's the culprit.
Wait, that's your dad?
But he was here to repair the clock tower. He has nothing to do with what happened.
That's exactly what a
So,
murderer
Dad
would
is
say.
innocent, but he's being framed as the Nailman?
My dad would never murder anyone. He has no reason to. So please, please, get my dad back from them.
So you want us to prove your father's innocence? Is that an assignment?
Assignment? Yes. I figured you could do it since you took them down so easily.
How much do you have ready?
Huh? You mean money?
I don't work for cheap. I will fulfill a job no matter what it takes. I have the mind and strength to make it possible. However, if you want my help, you will need to prove your resolve.
I don't have any money. All I can offer is this. My dad and I played catch together all the time. It's my most prized possession.
Hey!
Out of the question.
Halara, wait! You're not going to accept his request?
Why should I? The only way to decipher someone's mind is to see how many chips they put on the table. If they cannot offer a fitting amount of money to prove their resolve, to me, they might as well not even exist.
Big talk for someone who's all about the money. What kind of demon would try to take money from a little kid? I'm a deaf got those, so I sure ain't one to talk.
Oh, did he not offer enough? The ball itself may not be worth much, but the sentimental value it represents is priceless.
If you think so, then you should take on the job.
Huh? Me?
Or perhaps you're going to make the assignment on that boy's behalf.
How much do you
Oh, I see one of
charge?
those ball things back there.
Preliminary estimates mark it at around 5 million Yen.
Yen? Is that currency? How much is?
It's enough to purchase a luxury car.
A luxury car? That much?
By the way, even though I'm amazing, I can't create human money out of thin air.
I'll be at the cafe nearby. Come see me once you've made up your mind. You will need my help eventually. And when you do, call on a detective named Halara Nightmare.
Huh. So, what'll you do, Master?
Well, I have to do this myself.
What? You sure you can handle it? Though, I don't care, as long as I can scope out locked-room mysteries.
Hey, leave your dad to me. He'll be fine. I hope. He probably will be. Definitely, yeah.
Yeah, your dad's dead.
Are you confident or not?
Thank you. Please.
Looks like my master made up his mind. Now, let's take a peek at the place.
Ah.
With the Peacekeepers gone, now's our chance to strike.
Hey, wait. Before that...
Why can we not get it from this side?
Say,
Well, we gotta get over there somehow. Maybe we had a hammer and some nails. Sure, we can get some nails off the dead body inside. But where do we get the hammer? Kid's dad.
wow, it's the Clock Tower murder report. This is a great find.
Just as I thought. The details of the case are on
Flip the
here.
fence. This isn't a video game, Bats. This is real life. Crime scene, Clock Tower storage, 3rd floor. Victim, female, age 20s to 30s. Identity to be confirmed. Estimated time of death, unknown. Time of discovery, approximately 7 a.m.
The body was found around 7 a.m. And it's a little past 8 a.m. right now. So it's only been an hour since the body was first found.
No wonder things are so hectic. The body may even still be there.
Another body.
Anyway, Master, there's more to that report, right?
First on scene, clergy member and several peacekeepers. There was a report of a suspicious person behind the church. The victim was discovered during the investigation. The murder is suspected of being related to the Nailman killings.
A suspicious person behind the church? But the area behind the church is...
All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill. Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church. This summons the Nail Man, who will kill that person for you. Or so the legend goes.
Yeah, I think
that's the forest to summon the Nailman.
That's a pretty common, like, trope
They
thing, though.
pursued someone they thought was the Nailman and found the body.
But it's still, it might be a reference.
There we
Oh.
go. Locked room
Oh,
mystery
shit.
time.
I had auto on, I didn't see that.
I don't know why you're so excited. Does the Nailman turn his crime scenes into locked rooms like this every time?
A phantom who vanishes like smoke in a room with no way in or out. Just the thought of it makes me drool.
Skip over it. Said there's no witnesses or alibis. Jill Colin, age 48. Unknown occupation. New key.
The peacekeepers captured some dude and assumed he's the Nailman. You gotta search the crime scene yourself to find the truth.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
You finally getting into it? Took you long enough to warm up. Now let's go. The scene of the crime is the storage room on the 3rd floor of the clock.
Yeah, let's hurry. Before the peacekeepers wake up, you should go hide someplace safe. I'll be right back once I check inside.
All right.
Now off to the clock tower we go.
It's a lot of steps. I hope you skipped leg day.
Come on, let's go. Go, go, go.
Because if you did leg day, your legs would be probably pretty tired.
Yep, yep. Use the stairs so you don't get fat.
I used to work in a building that was 3 floors, and I always judged the people that took the elevator. I even worked in one of those 2 floors, and some of the super fatties would take the elevator. And judge them as well. Like 3 floors, I mean that's it's kind of annoying maybe. But 2 for sure. I mean literally it's like 1 set of steps.
I see a suspicious door. The storage room is on the 3rd floor of the clock tower, right? I don't think it's that way.
Here we go.
The crime happened in the storage room.
Close your eyes, children.
So it should be right behind the store.
There may be a corpse still in there.
You've already seen plenty of corpses on the Amaterasu Express. Now hurry it up.
That doesn't mean I want to see any more. To be honest, until I opened that door, none of it felt very real to me. I'd been treating the case as if it was something that happened to someone else long ago. The moment I opened the door, all of my delusions vanished in an instant.
Wow.
What is this? Is that a real corpse? It's not some mannequin, is it? This blood is real? How? Why?
Jeez, it's just some freakish, gruesome murder scene. Get it together. As your mentor, let me just say that you'll come across this stuff all the time as a detective. So don't be scared. Investigate. Hurry, before the peacekeepers come back.
Shinigami, you don't feel anything after seeing this body?
She's a death god.
You're asking me how I feel about death? Well, let me tell ya, this is totally ordinary.
This ordinary? It's absolutely abnormal.
It's normal for it to be abnormal. You're dealing with a murder case in a city like this. You can either accept it or go insane. Blood is just a liquid, a body is just an object. Got it? Now take a look around before someone gets in your way. Chop chop.
And puke.
You're right. I should hurry before the peacekeepers return.
Yep. Now let's start the investigation. Oh, also, any clues you find during your search will be recorded by yours truly. It will all materialize once you get to the mystery labyrinth later.
I don't want to go back there anymore. Someone will die once the mystery is solved.
You are so naive, having sympathy for the criminal you're catching. Blood place is suspicious.
Investigation.
I see. What's up?
You know,
This is pretty creepy.
So this is the only window. They've installed shutters instead of glass. The shutters look new despite the building's old age. Must have been added later on. The window's big enough for someone to fit through. According to the Peacekeeper report, the shutters were already closed at the time of discovery.
But they could be remote.
So they've been left alone like this.
Hey, how about you try opening them?
It won't open. It's locked. Were the shutters locked when the body was discovered?
How do we open them? Maybe there's a secret password or something.
No, I don't. Hey, there's a latch on the left side. I think I can move it. Alright, it opened. The latch was pretty light. It can be easily adjusted. It's rather high up. It's above the 3rd floor on most buildings. It's impossible to jump off from here. Even if you tried climbing down, there's nothing to hold on to out there. You can see the big clock above, but there's nothing really suspicious here. It'd be difficult for the culprit to get in and out from here. What's that sound?
Auto lock.
It's locked again.
Very suspicious.
Master, why are you still playing with the shutters? You want to be friends with them?
No, that's not it. Now it won't go down. I get it. This shutter stops once it goes all the way up. But when set halfway, it's designed to fall down with its own weight. And if it goes all the way down, it automatically locks.
I don't get it, but you're really fixated on these shutters. I'll make them a solution key for you, just in case you open a shutter shop one of these days.
Hmm? There's something under the window.
What's that? Did you find something interesting?
The bottom of the window is wet.
Ah, water getting in.
Maybe some rain got in when you opened the window earlier.
No, the parts starting to dry are leaving stains. This didn't get wet just now.
Then maybe it's the tears from the nailed dolls. No more horror stuff!
More dolls? Here too? These two are lined up and nailed together.
Yeah, like string around.
Huh? What's this? A yellow thread is attached to the nail in the doll. On a closer look, it seems the thread left marks on the nail. What could it mean?
I think I've seen this on Detective Conan.
I should remember this.
What do you say, Detective?
There are dolls nailed all over the walls and floor. What a ghastly sight. All the dolls here look antique. They're looking at me as if they're full of hate.
It would have taken a ton of time to do all this by hand. Why would the culprit go to the trouble to do this?
Maybe it's to link it back to the urban legend about the Nailman.
All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill them. Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church. This summons the Nailman, who will kill that person for you, or so the legend goes. Whoever is killed by the Nailman is pinned by countless nails.
But why would the culprit go through so much trouble to imitate an urban legend?
Or maybe it's the real Nailman. Now I'm scared. I told you I'm not good with occult and horror stuff.
Alright, is it time to look at the corpse? I think it might be time to look at the corpse.
This is the only door in the room. The lock is broken. They say the door was locked from the inside when the body was discovered. That must mean the Peacekeepers broke the lock to get inside.
But how do they know?
So the inner lock is the type where you turn a latch. I don't see any evidence of it being tampered with. There's a keyhole on the outside of the door, but it's filled up and rusted. This didn't happen recently. It may have been like this way before the incident.
Hey, why is the keyhole plugged?
They might have figured it was unnecessary. The inner lock is probably left over from when the room needed both locks.
Either way, it doesn't seem like we can open it with a duplicate key or anything.
There's no gap when the door is closed. It'd be hard to tamper with it. The only way to unlock this door is to turn the latch from inside.
Yeah, I was gonna say, she like literally is the occult.
What is?
Like you're a ghost.
Yep, it's a...
I guess I'll have to search
A
the
death
body,
god.
huh?
The moment we've all been waiting for. You're lucky you got here before they took it away, aren't ya?
I can't stomach calling myself lucky when I think about the victim. This is definitely a real corpse and not a doll. I don't know who this woman is. The Peacekeeper report didn't include any details. But no matter who she is, she didn't deserve this.
So she was definitely strangled.
Hurry, hurry!
This is terrible. The body is covered in nails pinning her to the floor. What's this? There's a mark on the neck.
looks like a rope burn. The vertical scratch marks were made by the victim as she struggled. A victim usually ends up with marks like this when they thrash around while getting strangled by a rope. It's fairly typical when it comes to strangulation victims. Seen it a bunch of times.
Seen it a bunch of times. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, let's continue.
So she was killed by strangulation? The Peacekeeper report didn't say anything about the cause of death.
I wonder why. It should have been easy to figure out. They didn't investigate at all! They got the chance to see a corpse up close, and they blew it!
In any case, finding out the cause of death is huge. That should be enough.
And that's a wrap!
Well, I kind of want to investigate the roof.
What else is there to check?
dopamine. Oops. Alright, Bats. Have a good one. No, it's late for you.
Looks like there's nothing left to check.
But is there? There might be eyeballs. You thought it was
That should
hidden,
do it for the
but it didn't say.
investigation for now.
Yeah, I get it. Without a doubt, this murder crime scene is... a locked room mystery! It's an impossible crime! The door was locked from the inside, and the only window had shutters that were also locked. Woohoo! It's a locked room mystery! So cute!
What are you doing?
I'm taking in this luscious locked room atmosphere.
Anyway, let's leave before the peacekeepers come. They just cause more trouble for us.
Huh? Oh, right.
Finished.
Speaking of which, what's this ladder over here?
Should we take a look?
Yes. I'm trying to do that for like 20 minutes.
There doesn't seem to be anything suspicious about it.
I think that kid said his dad was here to fix the clock.
Oh, so was he about to head back home after fixing it? Or maybe he was just about to start fixing it.
Probably doesn't matter either way. Nothing matters to me besides the locked room mystery.
Well, I'll think about it later. Let's leave this place for now.
No! I want to investigate! There's important stuff up there. I have a feeling our buddy with the scar is going to show up. Loading screen. A loading screen.
Oh, it's you.
Over here!
Huh? What's the matter?
What's up? Find a body or something?
Over here!
Oh, he's going to murder us.
Over here!
Are you keeping up, Master?
No, this kid's going to murder us. His dad probably taught him how to kill people with nails. But while we're here, let's go get this little ditty over here. Before we talk to the kid, let's it's gonna be Hilara, right? Yeah.
Oh no, I got careless and ended up alone with Halara. I guess I should be the one to start the conversation. I'm the rookie, after all. But what do I say?
Do you feel awkward?
Yes.
Huh?
It's natural to strike up a conversation when two people are together. Such is the mundane way of the masses. You're overtaxing your tiny brain to do so, aren't you?
Well, sort of.
Then how about you and I have a wager?
But I thought the chief said no more gambling.
The boss said it's forbidden, so you won't do it. You think I can be swayed by that sort of logic? Besides, gambling can nurture skills that every detective needs. I believe it will be to your benefit.
And what sort of skills are you talking about?
Instead of always asking for answers, why not figure it out for yourself for once?
Yeah, think!
A skill needed by detectives, which can be trained by gambling.
Observation skills.
Observational skills?
That's right. Gambling isn't merely decided by coincidence. For example, in poker, you can study the cards already in play, as well as the expressions of dealers and players. You observe all that, make logical deductions, and commence battle. How about it? Wouldn't you agree those are the skills every detective needs?
I get what you're saying, but...
When are you going to stop nitpicking? After all you made me explain, you will have to play a match with me.
But there's no way I stand a chance against you.
Not to worry. We'll do a warm-up first, with nothing wagered. I'm not going to hustle a beginner straight off the bat.
Okay. Yes! I beat you!
It was just a game of heads or tails. But still, you show some promise.
Does that mean I have talent as a detective?
Yes, you can say that for sure. Now the real game begins. First, let's wager. I think we should start with 10,000 Xian.
Right. This isn't how it was supposed to go.
Don't be foolish. I lost the warm-up so you'd feel that rush, and mistake your own skill level. It's rather obvious I did it on purpose. I let you get carried away and made you take a gamble against me.
That's terrible!
Aw, you got completely hustled. You picked the wrong detective to mess with.
I think that was a rather good learning experience. It's crucial for detectives to doubt other people's intentions, no matter the circumstances. I won't charge you interest for now, but you must tell me immediately when you've developed a payment plan.
Halara is totally ruthless.
Ruthless to the bone.
Master, you and Halara seem to have grown closer.
Alright, this is what the kid wants. Oops.
While you were checking the clock tower, I took a look around the building, and I found these.
Footprints?
Maybe these belong to the culprit.
What? The culprit?
I'm not sure. Let's check. There are a set of footprints on the wet ground near the wall, but it's only the heel portion. The only thing I can discern is that they weren't sneakers. They could be loafers, but the footprints seem strange.
Oh? What's strange about them?
Look, the footprints are facing the wall. This looks like whoever made them was walking toward the wall.
You're saying the guy disappeared through the wall? We're dealing with wall-facing man now? First the nail man, and now this! It's a phantom party!
And the end right under that window. Is this just a coincidence? Or does it have something to do with the murder?
What do you think? Are these the footprints of the real culprit?
To be honest, there's not much I can say with just that at the very least. I hope I can prove the footprints aren't his father's. Hey, what kind of shoes does your dad usually wear?
Huh? His shoes? He usually wears sneakers. He was wearing them today.
Does he ever wear loafers?
Sometimes, but not usually.
It would be one thing if he didn't own a single pair of loafers. But I can't rule him out yet. Still, I wouldn't want to waste the kid's discovery of these footprints.
In that case, I'll remember it for you.
So, do you think you can find the real culprit?
Yeah, I think.
I see.
Oh, but don't worry. I'll find a way.
Thank you.
I know he's worried about his dad. If he really is innocent, I want to prove it. While I'm at it, maybe I should ask him more about his father. Did you notice anything different about your dad this morning?
My dad went out late last night to work on the clock, so I didn't see him this morning.
He was out since last night. So he stayed the night here?
That's his job.
His job is to repair clocks?
He doesn't just repair them, he also sells them. Watches and wall clocks, too.
Sounds like a serial killer.
He's a watchmaker.
Wait, the Peacekeeper report said his occupation was unknown.
Maybe it's more convenient for them if they intend to declare him as the culprit of the Nailman murders.
Oh, he's getting framed as the culprit. They made up their minds and dropped the investigation.
Does your dad also manage this clock tower?
No, he only checks on that clock once a year. But yesterday, he got an urgent request to fix it. The clock wasn't keeping time, so he was called to repair it. My dad is usually happy to repair any clock, but he always grumbles about how much he hates the clock tower.
He hates it? Why?
Because he's afraid of heights. He's scared of even climbing up the clock tower, but he bites the bullet and does his work without looking outside.
A fear of heights. He's afraid of climbing the clock tower and refrains from looking outside, so it sounds serious.
Master, you're improving so much thanks to my training. You're even getting better at pretending to think.
I'm not pretending. I'm serious here.
And here we go.
I hear talking. Maybe those guys woke up.
Let's take a look.
If all the Peacekeepers wake up, they'll be sure to pay you back for this.
We may need to escape. Seems like a bad idea. Oh, hey, there's nothing going on. Nope. Alright, another weirdo showing up. The wolf.
Everyone, please wake up. This is Amaterasu Peacekeepers, Investigation Team, Section Chief Seth Burrows.
Seth Burrows. Needs a haircut.
You're late. Please wake up. This is Amaterasu Peacekeepers, Investigation Team, Section Chief Seth Burrows.
Hurry and wake up. Everyone, listen closely. It appears there are fools in town who do not comprehend the majesty of the Peacekeepers. Many of them have been eliminated already, but I've heard some outsiders have recently arrived. Go find witnesses and extract information to see who has interfered with us. They may still be nearby. Capture anyone that even appears suspicious.
Even the trying to fake sync the lips. This is like
Did you clean
terrible.
up the body at the crime scene? If not, then hurry along with that. The rain in this city makes bodies rot quickly. You better hurry or it will putrefy.
To speed this case along, we need to quickly deal with that nail man we arrested. We should even consider a public execution.
An execution? What do we do?
This Seth guy doesn't care about the truth. He just wants to wrap up this case as soon as possible. In this city, what they say becomes the truth.
Please save my dad!
The only way to save your dad is to catch the real culprit. I can do it.
Really?
But first, we have to leave this area before they find us.
I know a secret way out. You can pass through here to get back to a street in Ginma District. You might stand out if you're with me. So,
Are you sure you'll be okay alone?
yes, I play around.
Yeah, just you wait.
I bet his dad did it. That's the real mystery.
Who knew some brat would save ya?
For now,
Aww. You sure you want to be so quick to make promises?
I'm not very confident, but I can't ignore someone asking for help. If no one else is willing to listen, then it's up to me.
Wow! Get a load of this big shot. Didn't expect that from you, Master. But how do you plan to find the real culprit? You can't investigate the clock tower with the peacekeepers around. By the way, you can't use the mystery labyrinth yet. Not enough clues. If you jump into the labyrinth now, you'll be lost forever. You need to gather more solution keys.
I don't ever want to go back there anyway.
Then, how do you intend on solving this?
There is...
You're gonna rely on that one, huh? Always depending on someone else. What was the spot again? Something about a cafe?
I think we should investigate the museum.
If you let them take the lead, you're gonna be out 5 million yen, right? Do you have that kind of money, Master? Or are you gonna go into debt?
I'm a good cook, swear. I'm not. I'm actually a terrible cook. Oh, trap.
Halara, please, help me!
If Master is bowing to show respect, I guess I better do the same. Please, for both our sakes!
You're 30 minutes later than expected. So, do you have the cash?
I don't have any on me right now, but I will eventually.
Very well. I don't require you to have it immediately, but you will pay me 5,500,800 yen eventually.
Huh? But you said it was 5 million before.
It's an additional fee for making me wait. And for the coffee. I told you I don't work for cheap.
Oh, come on.
So ruthless. A greedy little money demon. I think I'll call this one Hell Aura.
I won't force your hand. Whatever you decide is up to you. While you think it over...
Wait, do I have to pay for that too?
Of course. I'll add it to the bill.
All right, I'll pay you all 5.5 million and 800 yen, got it?
No cake, though.
Please don't have the cake.
It's a deal. You made a wise choice. I have no obligation to help others, but I work sincerely according to the payment I receive. That is my pride as a detective. I will be your eyes and limbs, and help solve this crime with everything I have. However, know this. You must be the one to complete the boy's assignment.
Me?
You are the one who was asked to solve this case. All I will do is provide support. You may be a trainee, but you are still a detective. Once you have taken a job, you must finish it. In other words, as of now, I have taken up a position as your assistant.
Really, Halara? You'll be my assistant?
Of course. I'm here to assist per your case. Just rest assured in the cards you've been dealt.
All right,
Master has no memory and no guts. And now he has no money. Talk about a triple threat!
Oh, be quiet. So, what do we do now?
To confirm, our target is the true culprit of the Nailman killings, correct?
The Peacekeepers have decided that the boy's father is the Nailman and arrested him. But I refuse to accept that outcome.
After we finish the investigation, we may find out the boy's father is actually the Nailman.
If that's what you conclude, then I'll believe you, Halara.
Believe? What a foolish line of reasoning. To believe in another is the shallowest concept one can uphold. All people lie. All people change their minds. As a detective, you must suspect all others. Even me.
Yep, a detective must doubt everything.
Still, I will believe what you say, Halara. I trust my instincts on—
Out of the question. A detective must never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed. A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
That's the WDO's.
You're free to think of me as you wish. However, The truth must be found with your own eyes. Otherwise, there is no point in continuing as a detective.
Yes. Continuing as a detective. I still haven't found meaning in being a detective. What's Alara trying to make me see? I'm no good at this.
A naive guy like yourself might be incompatible with such a straight-laced detective like this one. Maybe someone totally unmotivated would be better. Like that guy sleeping under the piano.
Vivia? I'm not sure if unmotivated is the right word.
Anyway, Master, I've been wondering, is this Halara person a man or a woman?
Now that you mention it, I have no idea.
If you're ready, we'll start the investigation. I won't allow time to be wasted.
Oh, right.
You missed your chance to ask. But then again, I also don't really care.
You finished investigating the clock tower, didn't you? Now we will investigate the past Nailman cases.
The past ones?
Definitely a feminine voice voice. And probably played by a feminine
These
voice
are serial killings, aren't they?
Oh, so you want to investigate the past murders as well?
And through investigating each one, we can conclude if the boy's father is really the culprit or not.
The voice actress actually sounds familiar. Yeah, that was another one Batson mentioned. Too many to keep track of. Amberly Connors. Rosalia and Shirley Orlando from Trails of Cold Steel. But I think they're from the games I haven't played yet. There's quite a few in the Smite games. Sure she does other stuff.
Oh, but we don't know where the other crimes took place. Should we ask around town?
I already know. There are at least 3 additional crime scenes. A secret club in Kamasaki district, a mansion in a high-end residential district, and an art gallery in Ginma district.
Huh? When did you find that out?
You think I did nothing while waiting at the cafe? I prepared by gathering intel in order to move the investigation along.
That's amazing.
With my logic, anything is possible. But before we head to past crime scenes, the Nailman urban legend requires more research. Let's visit the legend's main stage.
The main stage? Oh, you mean the church?
I have yet to pinpoint the church's location. We should ask someone to guide us there.
Then we should ask the chief. Oh, I totally forgot about him. He told me to gather everyone. Halara, let's go back to the office for now. We're already way past the meeting time.
Very well. We can ask the chief to take us to the church.
Is she following us around now? Oh, she is. We'll take her on stupid errands. That solves some mysteries. Let's get a meat bun.
Hey!
Mysteriful. Yeah, we're actually taking a long way. Maybe we'll find something on the way there. something going on down. Or this is the way to the
Master, you gotta hurry!
This is just the way that it acts. Christian Cool. What's going on? So you're about to play some Streets of Rage.
It's the Peacekeepers. Stay hidden.
Huh? Oh, right. Chief. And that Peacekeeper from the clock tower.
What the
Seth
fuck?
Burrows. A high-ranking Peacekeeper. He's quite infamous for being sly and persistent.
Well, we sure got some heavy rain again, huh? The humidity makes my hair fuzzier than normal.
I don't care.
Huh? What did you say?
I don't care. More importantly, you sent your detectives to interfere with the Nailman case, didn't you? We have witnesses.
Nailman? Now that you mention it, there was a case like that before. Oh, wait, no, I don't know anything.
This flower, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Huh?
Created by Amaterasu Corp's research, this precious work of art is adapted to Kanai Ward's environment, but unfortunately, once picked, it can only maintain its beauty for 3 hours. When something beautiful withers, it fills me with an inexplicable sorrow. I feel so sad that it makes me want to sink a ship.
I don't follow.
The Nailman affair will be handled by the Peacekeepers. You and your team will withdraw immediately. Bring in the detectives you sent out. The Peacekeepers will take custody of them.
Hold on! I don't know what detectives you're talking about, and I don't know where any of them are.
I'll wait until this flower withers. You have 3 hours. I'll not wait a second longer. If you fail to meet my demands, you will suffer the same fate as this flower.
Fine, I get it, but can't you give me more time?
He's gone.
Chief Yako, are you all right?
Oh, Yuma. And Halara, too. Yeesh, this is bad. Listen, the Peacekeepers just came by.
I know. We were watching from over there.
Huh? You were watching? You could have at least helped me out. Hold on. Are you two the detectives they were talking about?
I'm sorry. It's a long story, but it was probably us.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Why? What's going on?
It's exactly as the Peacekeeper said. We are currently pursuing the Nailman case. We'd like to search around the church. I was about to ask you to take us there, but you seem rather busy.
Yeah, I'm real busy now, thanks to you two! You're gonna keep investigating? Not gonna help your chief out of a jam? Look, we've got 3 hours before I'm taken away. If that happens, the last detective agency in town is done for.
Would you rather hand us over to the Peacekeepers?
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm the chief. I'd rather turn myself in than ever sell anyone out. Though, I wouldn't want to do that either, if I'm being honest. Never mind, forget what I just said.
Man, he does not know when to stop.
What should we do, Halara?
There's only one person who'll be taken into custody. It's not the chief, not us. It's the Nailman. You will find the real culprit and turn the murderer over to the Peacekeepers as originally planned. With enough evidence, they will have no room to reject the truth.
But we only have 3 hours.
3 hours is more than enough. I will give my utmost effort as your assistant. With my logic, anything is possible.
I don't really get it, but it seems best to leave it to you two.
You said you wanted to go to the church? Let me mark it on the map.
Interesting tattoo.
It's for the
Wonder if
best that
that'll
I don't tag
come into
along.
play.
If we're seen together, things will get even more sticky. I'll be right here, waiting for good news.
Got it. We're off.
3 hours. You've got 3 hours to solve the case. Seriously, I'm counting on you. There's still so much I need to do.
Interesting. Some backstory there. Can we just go to the church? City marked on the map. Guess we have to walk there.
You can get to the church from Kamasaki District. Time is short.
Let's hurry!
So the Nailman urban legend originated at this church.
There aren't any ghosts here, are there? It's...
What's the matter, Halara?
I hate churches. I find them devoid of value.
Huh? Why is that?
Because prayer is obviously inferior to payment. There is no God to save you. The lost lamb should look to detectives for help instead, don't you think?
I don't know about that. Depends on the individual.
Forget it. For now, let's talk to the people around the church.
Will they even listen to it?
They can't say no if we say we're on assignment for the Peacekeepers.
Is it okay to lie like that?
Whether it's okay or not is secondary. Our priority is to solve the case.
They might keep their lips
In order to
tighter,
achieve
though.
that, deception is at times required. Now, let us educate those who are here.
Definitely the fat man.
What is it you wanted to speak about?
I've already spoken to the Peacekeepers a bunch of times. How many times do I gotta say it?
Hasn't the culprit already been arrested?
Well, I don't mind. I have time to talk.
How long are you going to stand around like some tombstone? Our time is short. Why do you think we've gathered them here?
Oh, yeah.
It's your move.
Do I really have to do this? I guess Halara seems intent on being the assistant.
In my opinion, it'd go much faster if Halara did this, Master.
But I have to do it. No point in wasting time thinking about it.
Time for an investigation!
I'm sure.
Come on.
Oh, what do we got here? An orb. Emerald. What's that? Oh, that's like the boundary little glow. Suspicious rock.
I'm sure.
Come on.
Alright, before we do that, let's do the Gumshoe Cab. Gab with Vivia. This is probably going to be slow and excruciating.
Whew, finally finished a bunch of chores. Maybe I should go make some coffee.
Sorry. I had some soot in my nose.
Vivia, you were in there?
Yeah, I was here the whole time.
You could have at least said you were there. You scared me.
Yeah. If you don't mind, I'll start doing that next time.
I don't mind, so please do.
Yuma, you're too kind. You never mind talking to me.
You know, I wonder why he always crawls into cramped spaces like that.
You find it calming in there, right? But wouldn't you be better off on a couch or bed?
If comfort level must be quantified in terms of the physical strain on your body, then yes. But this reminds me of something.
Reminds you of what?
Well, what do you think?
What Vivia remembers when he's inside the fireplace.
Almost like good memories?
Is it a good memory?
Yes, that's correct. When I was young, my parents would always discipline me by locking me in the storage room. When I'm in here, I can relive those memories.
Huh? They don't sound like nice memories if you were locked in there. That seems pretty traumatic to me.
No, those are good memories for me. I have many brothers. We all yearned for our parents' love. So, no matter what shape or form it took, I was happy when my parents paid attention to me.
I see.
I know. How about you join me, Yuma? Once you get used to the back pain, it's actually not so bad in here.
No, I think I'll pass.
Master, you and Vivia seem to have grown closer.
Loading screens. Slow switch. We have not saved him forever. Get new profiles. Yeah, Seth the weirdo. And the boy and his dad. Dislikes loneliness. Dislikes wasted time. He's a clock. Got it. coffees, 800 Shein. That might be useful later. Probably not. What are we missing on the freaking... I hate when it does it, so I missed the bottom there. Oh my god, there's more. Too many terms. I don't get this at all. There's definitely nothing there. There's nothing here. What? Why does it say new? Whatever. Moving on. Let's go with this fella first.
And you are... I do the odd jobs, like cleaning around the church.
Do you own a hammer?
I also care for the forest.
Do you know anything about the Nailman?
I often patrol the woods, but I'm usually asleep at night. When morning comes around, there are dolls nailed to the trees. It's tough to clean all of them up. I've never seen the Nailman himself, but I've seen people enter the forest plenty of times.
Have you ever talked to them?
I have, but they typically run away. Some get surprised and leave their nails and doll behind. I chase after them to give them back their dolls, but I'm never fast enough. They always get away.
That makes sense with a body like that.
I understand. Thank you very much. Are you the priest of this church?
That's right. My family has served this church for many generations. Though I only became a man of the cloth in recent years, the blood of martyrs spanning centuries dwells within me. Thus, my existence is but a piece of the eternal prayers offered. That is my mission, as the divine has guided me to do.
I don't get why, but he sure seems proud to be a priest.
Do you know about the Nailman?
Of course. I have no idea how that rumor spread around. Perhaps it was even started by a wish made by those seeking salvation, which created the fantasy of the Nailman.
Salvation by pushing someone dead?
The people of this city must be crazy if they look to the Nailman for salvation.
Hey, that actually sounds kind of cool. I know how they feel. I want to tie you up and go to a world where it's just you and me, Master.
Isn't it basically already like that? You are...
What are you, blind? I'm a nun, obviously. You got some nerve, calling me here out of nowhere. Do you know how busy I am with choir practice? I'll kill your ass in the name of God.
Sorry.
She's the type my master has trouble with.
I'll have you know, my dad is a higher up at Amaterasu Corporation.
Then why the hell are you a nun?
I don't care if you're on a mission from the Peacekeepers. If you piss me off, Papa will make you regret it.
Right. I'd just like to ask some questions. I'll keep it quick. Do you know anything about this Nailman?
You mean the guy nailing up dolls? Well, I have seen someone going into the forest late at night. Whenever I've gone into the forest afterward, I usually find dolls nailed to the trees. The dolls have names written in what looks like blood. It's creepy as hell, really. In other words, it's totally metal.
I see. By the way, what happened to your right hand? Did you get hurt?
Hey, don't stare. It's nothing. I went a little overboard while practicing an instrument.
Instrument?
I'm working on this new thing I call death metal choir. I was messing around on the bass and, well, you know.
Is that your dominant
She is
hand?
definitely the most suspicious.
What kind of question is that? You want to die or something?
Oh,
It is her dominant hand. I'm sure of it.
I see. Excuse me, but you are...
Do you even have to ask? You know who I am.
Huh? No, I think today is the first time we've met.
What? You're investigating the Nail Man and you don't know who I am?
What's that supposed to mean?
This must be the clergy member on the report who was the first to find the body.
Yeah, that's right. I was the first on the scene.
Right, it was on the report. I'm impressed Halara was able to realize it so quickly.
I've been attending every day since I was first baptized here as a child. That's how pious I am. But I don't work here, so it's not like I'm a clergy member. I just love mystical places like this. There's an otherworldly feeling.
Yeah, he's
to
starting
it,
to seem
you know?
suspicious.
I love researching this type of stuff, which is why I've been keeping an eye on Nailman activity for a while now.
So, you know a lot about the Nail Man.
That's an understatement. In fact, you could say I'm an expert in Nailman research.
In that case, what do you think about the Clock Tower murder? Though it seems the suspect has already been arrested.
I think he was framed.
You do? Then who do you think the real killer is?
The real Nailman, obviously. The Peacekeepers are making a big mistake. Listen, the Nailman exists. The Nailman is summoned through ritual and commits murder based on a sacrificial doll.
That's impossible.
Yeah, I get it. You probably want proof. In that case, look for a doll in the forest. You'll find a nailed doll with a name tag for the Dark Ceremony. Whoever's name is on it is the Nailman's next target. Just follow someone in town with the same name. If you're lucky, you might have a run-in with the Nailman. Unfortunately, I wasn't so lucky. I've missed him by just a hair 4 times already.
I see. So you can guess the next victim based on each doll's...
I was so close at the clock tower, too. I found someone whose name matched a name tag, and figured out she was heading to the clock tower. I called the Peacekeepers and entered the clock tower, but I was too late. Damn it! If only I'd acted sooner. I was so close to meeting the Nailman.
Guess he just wants to meet the Nailman and doesn't care about preventing the murders. So he's an occult enthusiast? Seems like a huge weirdo.
I've talked to everyone. Halara, is there anything you'd like to ask them?
Only end your turn once you've secured a shot at victory.
Does that mean I should gather more? What else should I ask about? There have been several Nailman cases in the past, right? Does anyone know anything about past cases?
You know a lot about these things,
right? Yeah, Carrie.
Yeah, you can ask me anything about the Nailman, including all past cases, obviously. I was the first to find the body every time.
Huh? Every time?
There's no reason to look surprised. I already told you how I did it.
Yeah, but what about the first one?
I find dolls with name tags in the forest. Then, I look for whoever's supposed to be the next victim. But every time I find a victim, they're already dead.
Being the first on scene each time sounds super suspicious.
You think I'm suspicious, don't you? The first person on the scene can always lie and say they discovered the body in a locked room. But the thing is, I've never been alone when I've discovered a body. All of the crime scenes had no way in or out, so I'd open them with someone nearby, or by asking the Peacekeepers.
So the body's discovery was never done alone. If that's true, then all the rooms really were locked.
Master, why don't you ask for more details about past cases for now?
Can you tell me more about each case?
There have been 3 Nailman cases in the past 6 months. excluding the one at the clock tower. The first happened 6 months ago at a secret club in Kamasaki District. It's essentially a members-only casino. The victim owned the place. At the time, the Nailman was just a name you'd sometimes hear about in urban legends. But I had a personal interest in the Nailman, so I started researching him, and then it happened. I came across another murder while investigating a name tag I'd found in the forest. I knew then that it had to be the Nailman.
And that crime scene was also within a locked room?
Yeah. All of the Nailman crime scenes have common characteristics. There's always a corpse and doll coated in nails. And also, the murderer leaves no trace behind. Isn't that bizarre? See why I'm so interested in the Nailman?
I totally get it.
Don't empathize with him.
The secret club was the first locked room mystery. As for the second, it was at a mansion in the residential area near Ginma District. About 3 months ago, the owner of the mansion was murdered in the building's study. The crime scene again took place in a locked room with a corpse and doll covered in nails inside. Considering all this, there's no doubt it was committed by the Nailman. By then, I knew the legendary Nailman had descended upon Kanai Ward. The third locked room mystery occurred a month ago. A woman was killed in an art gallery storage in Ginma District. It also featured a body and a doll covered in nails in a completely locked room. And today, the fourth locked room mystery happened at the clock tower. That's every single Nailman case. At least, for now. I'm sure the Nailman will continue on. He will enact revenge for the people of Kanai Ward.
Uh-huh. That reminds me. Is there any information about the dolls used in the Nailman ceremony? I know a few have been found at the crime scenes, too.
You find that stuff in any doll shop.
Doll shop?
Huh? You haven't seen one? What are you, foreigner or something? Around here, all the craft shops have been selling fancy dolls for a long time. They were mostly souvenirs for tourists. But that industry is long gone now. Some places still sell them at steep discounts just to get rid of their stock. If you know where to look, you'll see mountains of illegally discarded dolls all over the place.
I see. So they aren't much of a clue given how easy they are to obtain. Has anyone noticed strange things happening near the church lately?
Wow, what a vague question.
Oh, now that you mention it...
What is it? Please, any small detail will help.
Something strange was burning in the incinerator earlier.
What do you mean by strange?
Like... I thought it was a rope. But all I can say is it looked strange.
Can you try drawing what it looked like? It does look like some sort of bizarre rope.
Half a ladder?
It's like a centipede with legs missing from one side. Looks delicious.
I was worried that it wasn't supposed to be burned. So I tried to take it out. But I was too late. It was completely incinerated. I asked around to see if anyone knew about it, but everyone claimed they hadn't thrown away anything like it. The incinerator is surrounded by a locked fence. Only clergy can access it.
So, no one here recognized it?
I don't even work here in the first place.
Only clergy can access the incinerator, but no one claims to have thrown it away.
I don't know if this has anything to do with the case, but something's fishy.
A watchmaker was arrested earlier. He's suspected of being involved in the Nailman incident. Does anyone know anything about him?
A watchmaker? You mean G.A. Colin? I've asked him to fix the church clock several times. To think that he's the Nailman.
Well, it hasn't been proven that he's the culprit yet.
Oh, I see. But if it were him, no one would blame him.
What do you mean?
This city has completely changed. Everyone is seeking salvation in some way. The Nail Man was born out of our situation.
You mean the Nail Man is what the people actually wanted?
Many would certainly deny it, but the Nailed Dolls continue to appear in our forest. If the Nail Man acts as their agent, then they are also the Nail Man. In a way, that's how I see it. What do you think?
It's true. The Nail Man could be seen as a savior to some people. After all, he kills the people you want dead for... I mean, the victim had it coming for doing something worth getting killed over, right?
We don't know anything about the victim yet.
I think I've
But that
asked
guy
about
does.
everything I wanted to
Should.
find out.
No. The
Looks like
victim.
time is almost up. Let's get going.
How about get the
Was
victim's
that
name?
Okay? Yes.
Oh my
It will
god.
suffice. Thank you for your cooperation.
We didn't even get the victim's name. Terrible detective work.
You should study their faces well. They may end up being accused of the murders. Huh? You need to remember every face so you can spot them even if they flee through a crowd.
Wait! Do you mean the actual culprit is one of them?
Perhaps. There's not enough information yet to act on. We have no time to waste. Let's investigate the other crime scenes. Best not to scramble what little gray matter rests in your head. So let's examine the crime scenes chronologically.
Okay.
I'm very upset we didn't
Well,
get
the first murder occurred
the
at...
people that died. Secret Club.
It's the secret club in the Kamasaki district, right?
Correct. Let's hurry.
Gotcha.
The Nail Man exists!
Yes.
And why wouldn't we also go check the forest?
Oh,
That's true.
Big ass tree.
Halara? I've been thinking.
Alright, I'm gonna get some more water. I will be back. All right. I've returned. I'll continue the investigation.
The first incident was 6 months ago, right? If we go to the crime scene now, there's nothing left to investigate.
You think it will be a waste of time? There's no need to worry about that.
For power?
You have a plan then?
What? You're working with Halara Nightmare. What more could you possibly ask for? Now, let's be swift.
Huh? Right.
I don't really get it, but talk about confidence. Where's the secret club? I smell a mystery.
How's it still
This
closed
appears
after
to
all
be
that
the
time?
crime scene, but it's sealed off. They've left it like this for 6 months?
No doubt they've shirked their obligation to clean up. I suspect the Peacekeepers are lazy to a fault.
Nah. Really? I don't think they're lazy. I'm gonna get arrested. Oh wait, they're already trying to arrest us, so.
It's open. Let's go inside.
Can we play the slots? I think it was the Danganronpa 1. They had the Tamagotchi thing. It was kind of addicting. One slot machine's broken. And this place looks pretty nice for being a murder. And there's only nails over there. So, where's the rest of the dolls?
The Peacekeepers may be sloppy, but even they wouldn't leave the crime scene completely untouched. The body was probably found around here. The victim's name is Suguma Iho,
Around here, like where the chalk outline is?
an old man who owned this place. His reputation left much to be desired. This place was an illegal casino operating at obscene rates. Even the cheating was rampant.
You sure know a lot about it. When did you...
I told you, I gathered my own intel while waiting at the cafe. The real interesting note is that this crime scene also had no way in or out. At the time of discovery, the door was locked from the inside.
There aren't any windows either, which is expected given that it's underground. There are air vents, but they have secure covers barring entry. Besides, no one's able to reach that high up.
No windows. The only way in and out is the door that was locked from the inside. It's a locked room mystery. Locked room mystery.
But there's not much more to investigate. We don't know what state the body was in at the time of discovery.
I told you not to worry. The conditions have all been met.
Conditions?
Don't tell me you've forgotten I'm a master detective.
Oh, your forte!
My forte is postcognition, the power to see the past. However, it can only be used at murder scenes. To be precise, I can only see how the crime scene appeared at the time it was first discovered. Another way to describe it would be as crime scene limited psychometry, if that's easier to understand.
It's totally easier.
That's amazing! It's like the perfect forte for a detective.
My power allows me to see the moment the first witness saw the crime scene. Not the culprit, not the victim, but how it appeared when a third party first entered.
Ooh, this could be very important because we can see some discrepancies.
The memory or perception of the witness does not affect my postcognition. What I see is what actually was there. When it comes to my power, the witness is not a camera or a recording device, but rather a trigger. Perhaps the best way to think of it is like a bookmark stuck between the pages of when the body was found. Well, there's no point in wasting more time explaining. Let's have a look.
That power sure is convenient. Explains all the confidence.
But only she should be able to see it, and then our ability lets us see it.
It's similar to the Mystery Labyrinth, where I recreate the crime scene in your mind. But now it's done in the although it is limited to both the crime scene and the moment of first discovery.
But still, it's amazing.
On the other hand, my
They
master's
highlighted it too.
living. Why is life so unfair? Master, can I nibble on your heart to help cheer me up?
Of course not.
What?
Yeah, but shouldn't we have been able to see her use the ability? Maybe that's not our ability to see other abilities.
Post-cognition. I wonder what it's like. All I can do is wait for the report.
Well, do I have some good news for you?
What is it this time?
Master, try to remember. Did
Here
you
we go.
feel anything back on the Amaterasu Express? You know, when the other master detectives used their powers?
This sensation. I felt it when Aphex used his power. Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie hears. Right. I can sense whenever a master detective uses their power.
Yes, that's it! Maybe your coalescence will work now.
Coalescence?
Simply put, it's the ability to share someone else's power. On the train, you only felt the resonance of other people's fortes, but its true function is to share their powers.
Wait. Then that means I can also see the scene in the past with Halara? That's amazing! Is this your ability, Shinigami?
Something like that. But there are conditions for it to activate. You must kiss someone to share their ability.
What? Kiss Halara?
Ha! I lied. Oh, did you blush? Did you really want to? You still don't know if Halara is a boy or a girl.
Oh, quit messing around and tell me how it works.
You need permission from the person sharing the ability first. Then, you must hold hands while the ability is active. That's it.
Okay, I can do that.
But we didn't have to do that before. It's a lie.
Halara. Halara?
I need you to be quiet. I'm concentrating.
Sorry, but there's something I want to ask.
Coalescence. Hold hands. You and me.
Yes, that way I'll be able to see the past too. I think.
My sources made no mention of such an ability. In fact, you're just a trainee.
Yeah, but I just remembered I had it. Anyway, we don't have much time. Let's try it.
I have no intention of getting friendly with you.
Oh, it's not like that.
I despise you.
Oh, and she's getting mad, not blushing.
Huh?
Just the thought of holding your hand makes my skin crawl.
I didn't know you hated me so much.
Let me be clear. I don't just hate you in particular. I despise all of humanity equally.
Oh, I like her now.
I don't trust anyone. Except the dead.
I had a feeling. Halara must be a demon straight from hell.
Then why did you choose to help me with the investigation?
As I told you in the beginning, I always work sincerely for the payment I receive. As long as you promise payment, I will promise my utmost efforts as a professional.
Then please, hold my hand. It's necessary for the investigation. You can add this to my bill if you want. You'll agree then, right?
Fine. If it's what I must do as a detective.
I don't get where the hand holding comes from.
can see it. Everything looks different than a moment ago. Incredible. So this is post-cognition.
There's the dolls. Why wasn't there holes in the wall, though?
Really see it? So your coalescence is real. I didn't expect you to already have your own forte. Well, this does save me the trouble of reporting it back to you, but it's quite inconvenient to keep our hands joined. Very well. Go ahead and lead the investigation.
Me?
If
I
you
don't
can
think we
see
have
what
all
I
that.
see, that would be for the best. This is quite the bizarre crime scene, but unusual crime scenes are expected when you work for the WDO. Now, let's see what you're capable of.
Investigation. I thought we had to hold hands.
Hmm? Yeah.
That's...
I see.
Rank up.
That's...
Nothing looks unusual there. Let's look at this other.
What
Okay.
a rich fragrance! How about a taste, Master?
That's funny.
Oh, there's a key in the glass. Is it the key to the room?
Seems like it. By the way, being an illegal casino, the security was extremely tight.
That's a pretty
There's only
shitty
one
key, though.
master key. It's also a special key that can't be duplicated.
If it was thrown in from outside
So
the
someone
vent,
picked the
it
lock.
wouldn't be inside the glass.
So this is definitely another locked room mystery! Hooray! I'm so glad I met you!
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's...
You just gotta hit this thing and it'll be good as new!
That's...
But
a body. I see a body. The murder scene through Halara's eyes is completely silent. There are dolls nailed to the walls and floor, and a corpse pinned down with nails in a similar... This all feels
also
like a
strangled.
dream. There are abnormal decorations all around the crime scene. Hey, this vent. The cover is in place, but it hasn't been screwed on. Which means it could be easily removed, right?
what are you doing? You can't touch what you see in post-cognition, even if you happen to be 3 meters tall.
Oh, I see.
but I think this will be an important clue. The vent is about 40 by 30 centimeters. A thin adult can probably pass through.
I knew it.
Yeah.
Sure it was knocked over at some point.
It's a man's corpse. He's probably around 60 years old. His body is pinned against the wall with countless nails. There isn't much bleeding, so the nails must have been hammered in after he died.
You're starting to get the hang of this. Not too shabby.
Oh, there are marks on him. Signs that he was strangled. The vertical scratch marks were probably made when he resisted.
The most basic of basic observations. Well, at least you noticed.
That's thanks to everything I taught you at the clock tower.
This situation is identical to the murder at the clock tower.
The culprit first strangled the victim to death, and then decorated the room afterward.
But why?
Yes.
By the way, Yuma, did you notice the nail below the vent?
Below the vent? Huh, some of the nails are bent downward. Maybe they were hammered in a hurry.
Or perhaps there's another reason.
Another reason?
This could be the clincher.
That's...
Well...
What does that mean? That's... The lock is broken. Maybe someone broke it and forced their way in, like at the clock tower. But from the looks of it, there's no sign of the lock or door being tampered with.
Missing anything here? I don't think so.
I think that's about it.
That should do it. There isn't much else to investigate. I've never experienced this before, but it's surprisingly convenient to be able to share my post-cognition. It's exhausting to explain what I see to a client.
Really?
People do not believe what they cannot see. I have often been called a liar.
I suppose fortes aren't always convenient.
We still have locked room mysteries to examine. I have an idea of where to go.
Onwards to the mansion. Should have taken a closer look at that now. But didn't give us an option.
The building we're heading to is accessed through Gima District. Let's hurry there.
Oh!
Oh, we're running down this one. To the mansion. All right. Ah, there's a little questy poo here. Lady, do you have a questy poo?
Say, come on.
Huh? Who are you?
I'm
I'm kind of a detective. In training? Yeah. A detective, I see.
Well?
Well, actually, I've run away from home. And I'm at a loss of what to do next.
Let's solve this thing.
Yeah. Well?
Well, I'm the daughter of a merchant who does business throughout Kanai Ward. Due to family circumstances, decided that I'll be having an arranged marriage. Thinking of what's best for my family, I should just say yes. But my suitor's an awful person.
Huh? I see.
Alright, so just gotta find evidence that the guy's a douchebag. Oh, I just have to give the letter.
All right.
Hey,
That's true.
Suit navy blue from head to toe. It's his
I
baby.
see.
hey.
Maybe we should investigate these people popping out of thin air.
There's a large mansion beyond the gate over there. I wonder if that's the second crime scene.
That's probably it. Let's go inside.
It's closed, as expected.
Are you sure?
Ha! She's definitely my favorite. I bet the Ditz is probably pretty fun to hang out with too. I should bet the kid. Or the one that sleeps in the fireplace. They both seem excruciating boring.
Huh?
Well,
Get those detective points. Too bad they don't unlock sweet outfits.
It looks like a haunted mansion.
I hope there aren't any ghosts around. I have a feeling they'll appear this time.
I've been meaning to ask, but aren't you kind of a ghost yourself?
The incident occurred about 3 months ago. The victim was Ali Hohen, the owner of this mansion. He had no family and lived alone. The mansion is now empty and dilapidated. The crime scene is in the study near the back. Let's go.
Surprised there's no squatters.
The Nailman killings had another common factor, besides the locked room. The first person to find the body was always the same person.
That worshiper from church? Do you suspect him too?
What he said did make sense. He's been obsessed with the Nailman and had access to the names of potential victims. It's not too surprising for him to be the first on the scene each time.
Except the first murder.
I guess I shouldn't assume things going in.
That's right. It's down this hallway. The crime scene is in the room on the right side. There's little time. Let's head straight there.
Ha! Think you're partners now just because you held hands with my master? I'll have you know, Master and I are connected on a much deeper level.
Don't make it sound so suggestive.
I'm totally ignoring her and I'm going upstairs.
Well?
Yeah, who puts a couch there? What are you gonna do with that couch? And go upstairs.
You know,
By the way,
Oh, and
say,
but can he be a
looks like a jump
thief
scare's
detective?
coming up.
Well, well, well. Isn't it not the Morton Martin? Welcome in.
So this is the study where the crime took place.
oh, it's open. I wonder if the lock was broken at the time of discovery here too.
Hope you're
There's
doing
nothing
well.
left here either. It's all cleaned up.
Investigating some murder scenes.
I don't want to do it, but I suppose I can share my post-cognition again here.
Are you sure?
Don't make a big deal out of it. Just make it...
Investigation. I'm doing really well.
This is...
I'll...
Got a vent.
There's a vent, but it's too small for a person to fit through. And it's also screwed shut from the inside.
But a rope.
It seems impossible to
Strange.
remove.
What's this now? Master, I discovered something. There are marks in the gap between the vents.
I think
Like
I've
something's
literally
rubbed
seen
against
these locked room cases on
Really?
Metante Conan before.
But given your height, you couldn't see it even if you stood on a chair.
July Christmas.
Halara, can you use that chair to peek into the vent?
I will do so for 10,000 Xian.
You're charging me for it?
I jest. The marks in the vent seem to be left by strings rubbing against it. Did someone hitch a string to it or something? It shouldn't even be visible from your perspective. I'm surprised you noticed.
Oh, it was just a hunch.
See? I told you I'm useful. I do way more than just float around. You should give me 10,000 Xian as a reward.
I'm getting a headache.
I missed your emotes. The Dorito pizzas. Have they made a Dorito pizza? I'm surprised Dorito hasn't worked with someone for Dorito pizza. Alright, let's do precog. Holding hands.
The crime scene of the murder is vividly brought to life before us. It all happens in silence, as though awakening from an eternal slumber. But the corpse will never wake up again. Even if the corpse did awaken, the nails pinning him down would prevent him from rising. The door is the only entrance and exit to the room. There are no windows and the vent is
Thanks.
small.
Yeah, apparently I had the
Didn't
1
see
year
escape
a
routes
days
from the
ago.
locked room.
Yeah, so you were following me before I think you even hit affiliate or whatever. Not affiliate. Maybe affiliate. Yeah, affiliate.
Maybe the doll nailed to the wall holds the answer to this bizarre mystery.
The door here can only be locked with a key. However, there is only the master key. No spares exist. The scenario resembles the locked room mystery in the casino. We can disregard the possibility of a duplicate key.
You get to watch a terrible streamer if you want, or you can leave. Have you played any of the Spike Chunsoft games?
The master key
like
was found in this room at the time of discovery.
Danganronpa or AI?
This is also similar to the locked room mystery in the Secret Claw.
I like mystery games.
But there is one difference. The key was found underneath the corpse.
Under the corpse? But we can't move the corpse in the past, so we can't confirm if that's true.
Post-cognition isn't all-powerful, but it's a fact that the key was found under the corpse. I have a crime scene photo, taken back then, in my jacket pocket. No detail has slipped past my effort.
Right.
Oh, you just touched her boob of some sort. That's a cat. That's...
Huh? What's this?
Wait, not that one. I meant the other photo. This one's unrelated to the case.
There's the blush. We got a blush now.
Oh, this is it. You're right.
Cat
He's
picture.
near the middle of his back. But can this photo be trusted? Could it be something...
The Peacekeepers acknowledged the incident occurred in a locked room.
Question.
Besides,
What kind of bear
there's no
is
need
best?
for fabrication. After all,
It's a ridiculous
it would be
question.
more
False.
convenient for
Black
them
bear.
to have fewer
That's
mysteries to
debatable.
deal with.
There are basically two schools of thought. Fact.
That's true.
Bears.
Sorry for being doubtful.
Bears.
There's these beats.
Eats. Battlestar Galactica.
No, that's expected of a detective. You're starting to figure out how to do your job.
Was that a compliment?
Is that really all it takes to please you?
Also,
he
I drew
finally
a sketch of
asks.
the room's state on
It
the
seems
back
you're
of
That
my
ready
one-
to take the first steps towards becoming a
Bazongas.
Why do you have to make
Remember,
everything
Glenn.
so weird?
Yeah,
Forget I
okay.
even asked. Bazongas? For the burning fire at the heart of
How
manhood.
can it help solve the mystery?
I'm not even sure I know what we're talking about.
I haven't been a
Anyone
potato in a
never
while.
know Bazongas? Then teach me about
What was with
Bazongas.
that cat photo
I can
anyway?
barely hear you. You have to mean it.
Surprisingly cute.
Teach me about Bazongas!
Whoa! Don't go shouting things like that!
That's...
Alright. We got some more dolls.
Let's check every nook and cranny!
All the nooks and crannies. Potato streamer here.
That's true.
How are the fish still alive? Yeah.
Yeah.
Good old taters. Yeah, projector.
That's right. That's right.
Very well.
Anything else? Interesting. Oh, we got a Fuba lab first.
Yeah.
Say,
Oh, that's cool. Clouds.
Oh!
However,
They're all counterfeits. How would you know that? Wow, that's all Coin Saga. Coin Saga?
yeah.
150 volumes. Wonder if that's a reference to Seven Kingdoms or something. What is it?
Oh!
Beats me.
Probably some reference that I don't really.
Hmm.
Interesting. It's
Yeah.
one book.
I see.
And we got the creepy dolls.
There's only one doll nailed to the wall. Comparatively, there was a nearly obnoxious number of dolls nailed to the walls in the other crime scenes. Maybe there was no room to nail them to the walls because of all the bookshelves in the way? Wait, this doll has both eyes gouged out. Did the culprit do this on purpose?
Ah,
This keeps getting more and more disturbing.
this is scratch the eyeball.
But it's kinda creepy cute. I want to put one next to the top of a staircase so people can run into it at night.
That's funny because I have this big knight statue I have in my stairs.
Why?
You know, this doll seems made of cheaper materials compared to the other ones.
Hey, you're right. Like it's made of resin instead of porcelain. The texture looks cheap, but also more durable.
Too bad it doesn't have eyeballs.
The eye holes are connected to each other in the head cavity. It's like that darkness is staring into me. Huh? There's a mark on the edge of the eye holes near the nose. It looks like a string rubbed against it. How did this mark get here?
Yeah, this is definitely a locked room horror case I've already seen before. Can't get away from Detective Triple L. Okay, did we do? I don't know if we did post-cop. Did we?
I'm...
Oh!
Rank up.
Sit down right here.
Okay, have we? I don't know if we did post-cog on this one at all.
Well,
What does that mean?
it appears.
Oh!
Beats me.
I see.
Oh, I'm back. I'm back.
It
I mean, I got
appears.
potato face, but not the same potato face. Let's. I don't know if I look. I did look. It's okay. No, we already did that. We did that. We did this one post pre. I think the last one's the body, but let's flip that switch again. Doesn't look like it changed. All right, onwards to the body.
That's true.
It appears.
The victim is a well-built man, a approximately 30 years old. The corpse here is also covered in nails. His appendages and chest are all nailed to the floor.
The owner of this mansion made his fortune in real estate from an early age. But along with aggressive land sharking and other illicit transactions, he made shady deals with Amaterasu Corp. There are several reasons he'd be hated. A doll with his name on it was bound to be nailed in the church forest.
I wonder how the person who cursed him feels, now that he's actually dead.
Perhaps they feel no responsibility. They just hopped on the urban legend bandwagon.
Is that really the case? Wait, this is odd.
Did you find something?
Look closely. The length of the nails driven into the corpse are all slightly different.
The length isn't the problem here. It's how hard they were hammered in.
What do you mean?
The nails driven into the lower torso went through the body and into the floor. But the nails in the upper torso did not penetrate all the way through the body.
But why would the culprit not hammer the nails in as hard on the upper body?
That's not the only unnatural thing. Take a look at the blood. The nail wounds in the lower torso appear to be bleeding sideways. But the upper torso wounds are bleeding vertically down toward his waist.
That's weird.
The blood flows differently between the upper and lower body.
Okay, so he must have been leaning upwards.
Maybe the upper and lower torsos are different people, and they were smushed together after death.
But if they strangled him,
disturbing.
There shouldn't be that much blood. The heart wasn't pumping. I guess blood would come out either way, right?
The cause of death here appears to be strangulation as well. And like the others, there are rope marks around the neck and traces of a struggle. Oh, but on a closer look, there's a mark left by a thin string on the back of his neck.
It couldn't have been the rope that was used to strangle him. The thickness is completely different.
There are two different types of string marks on the body. Was he strangled twice?
So, okay, I get it. So, they nailed him down, they nailed him part away, then they had him standing upwards, and they had a string around his neck that they then cut and released that dropped him on top of the key.
But even then, it'd be odd to only have marks behind his neck.
Something still doesn't make
Why do the
sense
strings have different thicknesses?
Anyway, it's an important piece of evidence.
But it's definitely, I'm pretty sure I've seen this episode of Detective Conan. Is there anything else? I feel like we've done all the thingies.
Looks like there's nothing left to check.
Ah, there we go. We're finished. Finish it. It has been completed. You now get your detective badge.
Now we've gathered enough evidence. Though it appears complicated at first glance, the answer is simple.
Huh? Halara, did you already solve the locked room mystery?
What? You haven't?
There's no way to solve it with what we have. How was the room locked?
It's unfit for one detective to ask another that question. For the sake of your own pride, you must figure it out. Unless you'd like to hire me to do it for you. It won't come cheap.
I'll figure it out myself.
It's really all about the money with Halara.
The longer I'm with Halara, the deeper into debt I'll get.
Now, let us be
all
swift.
for pachinko.
Next up is our last crime scene.
Wait!
Huh?
What? We're not going to investigate there being a crying come from this door?
Say,
Love how my death god ghost is afraid of ghosts. Alright, let's
The
go.
next one is the art gallery in Gima district. We're running low.
Yeah, let's go. We do also have to deliver that letter. Before we do that, let's what's the request say? Live a letter to her father who's waiting at Kanai Station. Alright, let's just quickly jump over there. We actually haven't stopped there since we got here. Loading screens. Guessing people from this area cannot leave. Trapped forever. No, I didn't use the bus stop. I thought it was a informational thingy.
This is...
Like our companions, it's like, yeah, we'll follow you around. You're nowhere near our destination, but they're getting paid, so. What is this way? A memory.
Master.
Huh?
Well,
Oh! Hmm?
No.
huh?
Whoa!
No. Yes, for now. And that's what happened.
Well?
No.
Wave the sim. I want to go back there real quick though. There's one area we didn't search for possible free points. I like my free points. And then we have a new unlock video as well. Sure, we'll have to come back here at some point. Lion. It's a bench.
You know.
Got our detective points from looking at a bench. Yeah, we're good detectives. I mean, what other detective would look at a bench and be like, you know what? There's information about this town from that bench. People like to sit, or maybe they don't. Doesn't really tell us anything. Gumshoe Gap. Alright, what do we unlock? Another Yaku. When that one plays, I am going to set it to auto, and then I'll be right back. So I like these wireless headphones. Now they asked me a question.
Hey, Yuma. Can I ask you for a favor?
Huh? What is it?
How do I put this?
Turn auto off.
Why the hesitancy? That's not like you, Chief.
Right. We're pals after all.
Yeah.
Then I'll say it. Well, will you lend me some money?
No.
Huh? Why? You said we're pals!
I did, but I don't have any money. You can't draw blood from a stone.
I heard kids these days have lots in savings.
Why do you even need any money? You should have more than I do.
Well, I've been drinking more recently, so my living expenses have been stretched thin.
Isn't that your own fault then?
Sheesh. My employees are so heartless.
I'm so confused because wasn't this all for the first night we met? And he's like asking us for money.
I wish some super profitable job would fall into my lap. If only I had a master detective's abilities, I could easily make some cash.
Yeah, I feel the same way. A master detective could make a ton of money if they use their powers for profit.
Right? I wonder why these guys just work as detectives. I don't understand it one bit.
Speaking of, you've met a bunch of master detectives, haven't you, Chief?
Hmm? Yeah, I sure have.
Have you seen any particularly amazing abilities? I'm
curious about what other kinds of master detectives are out there.
Amazing abilities, huh? But among them all, the one that really freaked me out was the ability to hear the culprit's inner voice.
Huh? Wouldn't that make them unstoppable as a detective?
Yeah, it's considered the all-time ace up the WDO sleeve. Seeing it with my own eyes sure made me feel depressed. Can I really call myself a detective when there's a monster like that doing this job?
You're right. It makes me feel unsure myself. In fact, it brings me down whenever I compare myself to everyone here.
There's no point in developing an inferiority complex just because you don't have any abilities. People just gotta play with the cards they're dealt. Even if you're dealt a terrible hand, sometimes, just sometimes, you can manifest the power of the Joker card.
But having no forte is like not even being dealt a hand.
That's not true. There's stuff you can do because you don't have one.
Is that really true?
Yeah. Trust my many years of experience. I'm sure of it.
Well, do you have an example?
I think it's better you figure it out for yourself. Yeah?
Think about it. What can you do without any ability?
Slow and steady investigation?
That is something you can do without abilities, but it's also something you could do if you had.
Oh, is it immortal?
Then... I know how regular people feel?
Yeah, that's it. Although if you had the
Got
ability
one
to read
wrong.
minds, you could understand people's feelings and use it for information, but you never be able to join them among the have-nots. To be the same as the vast majority of people is a powerful tool for a detective. That's why there's no need to feel down, even if you don't have any special powers.
Right, I'll keep that in mind. Chief, sometimes you say some really profound things.
Sometimes? What?
I wonder how long this game is. Man, it is taking us. We're not even to the like the meaty part yet. I guess this probably is the meaty part. The other part's more of the action part, shorter. Investigation always takes longer than solving, I guess. Putting all the pieces together. Alright, let's update. We solved that one. New profiles. Dislikes atheists. He doesn't like world filled with happiness. That seems a little bit like on the side of death god. I'm not sure why the glossary still says new. This is really kind of pissing me off a little bit. There's nothing new.
Time to expose this crime. The cheeks and everything.
Oh, this is a stupid bug. Oh man, we have so many freaking solution keys. Alright, back to the Ginma district. To the museum. It's a fun detective game. It's pretty much the same style as the Danganronpa games, or my favorite game from Spike Chunsoft is the AI series, AI Somnium Files. But if you like weird, interesting games, most of the Spike Chunsoft stuff fits the bill. Oh, then you have the Nonary game, Nonary Files or whatever, 999 and the other games.
It's closed due to special circumstances.
The murder occurred only about a month ago. But I'm certain the crime scene has been cleaned up like the others. Not that it matters to me.
Wait! It's not a good idea to break into the art gallery!
Did you say something?
That's our Hallara!
The crime scene is deep inside the art gallery. It's one of many storage rooms. Come, I won't allow time to be wasted.
Wait, please!
Oh!
Well?
What is it?
Sorry.
Is this the storage room where the crime scene took place? It's locked.
We're going in.
Unlocked.
They're like a couple of thugs or something.
But this one's going to be a little different. The art connects it to the mansion. Who
Was
had
the
fake,
first on the scene the person from the
art.
church again?
As expected, it's the same worshiper. He said he was trailing the victim after finding a doll with the same name. He saw the victim enter the building late at night. He then searched the premises with the art gallery staff. When they opened this storage room, they discovered the victim's corpse. The door was locked at the time of discovery, and the key was found inside.
Ooh, another locked room mystery! That's more total! But I'm starting to get bored. It's not so special anymore.
What do you mean special? People have died. Let's start investigating.
Yes.
Investigation.
Maybe.
Let's look at the let's look at the body first. Go reverse order this time.
Oh!
Looks like it's probably a feminine character. Yep.
Post-cognition reveals the crime scene in slightly faded colors. The room looked vaguely hazy in my eyes, even with the rows of vivid paintings within the art gallery. The smell of paint oil that permeated the room wasn't that of the past, but the present. If even the smells from the past could be recreated, the stench of the corpse would be much more overwhelming. The corpse of a young woman. She has nails all over her body, as expected.
The victim's name is Issa Moed. She used her good looks to have relations with many men. The amount of suspects who could have written her name on the doll is nearly too high to count.
The victim has those same marks that suggest being strangled to death. Huh? But there aren't any scratches that would have been left from a struggle.
You noticed as well.
Yeah, there's a wound on the back of her head. It looks pretty deep. This may be the real cause of death.
I don't think there's anything else here. Just want to hold hands. Alright. Now
I'll find out for you.
let's through the door now.
There are 2 keys that open this door. Only one of them was inside the room at the time of discovery. The other one was owned by a member of the art gallery staff. That staff member always carried the extra key and used it to enter this room when the corpse was discovered.
Where was the key found inside usually kept?
It's supposed to be kept in the administrative office, but it's unknown if it was always there. Maybe it was lost and the culprit found it. Or perhaps the culprit secretly stole. Either way, the culprit managed to obtain the key somehow.
One key was in the storage room. The other key was always carried by a staff member. If the culprit is that staff member, then this wouldn't be a locked room mystery, right?
Why go through the trouble of making it look like a locked room murder if you'd immediately become the first suspect?
I guess you wouldn't.
Oh!
Yeah. Spill paint. Rank up.
I've been wondering, did the culprit knock this paint can over? If so, it could have been used for some sort of trick.
It's unwise to make up your mind before conducting a proper investigation. It may have been like this before the murder. Or it could have tipped over when the discovery was first made.
Alright.
You got carried away in the hopes of getting complimented. Aren't you an eager little puppy?
Be quiet.
Alright, let's look over here.
It appears.
Paint was moved. Why aren't we mentioning that?
This is...
What?
This one's different. So far, there's been no dolls.
No. Yeah.
It's interesting. This one does not match up to the other murders. Let's see what happens back here.
The only way in or out of here besides the door is this window.
The window juts out and is used as a vent. It doesn't appear big enough for someone to move through.
Currently, it opens outward slightly, but there are no other suspicious traces on it. It seems impossible to enter or exit through here.
Alright, anything else interesting? Wow, okay. Got some paintings. A big painting with a doll.
A large painting lies on the floor, and a doll is nailed against the canvas.
That's the key?
One nail goes through the head, another nail is in the chest, but the nail in the chest also passed through the circular hole on the key's handle. Did the culprit leave the storage room after nailing the doll and key to the painting? If that's the case, how did they lock the room? The key was nailed to the picture, so it couldn't have been used.
Well, that's what makes it a locked room mystery. I'm sure they figured out some trick.
And I need to find out what that trick is. This is...
I'm...
This is...
That's...
So it's very interesting, those paintings. I feel like something's off.
What place?
Oh! It appears.
I'll...
Oh! Oh!
But...
There's a nail stuck in a painting. The killer must have hammered a nail into the portrait instead of a doll. Why is there such a fixation on dolls?
Also, it's nails into... It's not wood. These are metal.
The crime scene so far has
Shells.
all been abnormal. But this one's just sick and twisted.
Maybe there's a doll shortage?
That should be enough.
No, we didn't look over here yet.
This...
We know these don't mean anything, so get our 3 points out of it. Three detective points. So that painting was up there for some reason. Surprised it doesn't let us.
You better hurry or you'll run out of time.
That should do it for the room. Next is the window. It would be best to check outside of it. Go ahead. I'll stay here.
Outside the window?
It's fine to inspect the window, but our buddy here really insists you do everything yourself. Huh. And my master does everything he's told. Like a good little underling detective.
I look at a picture. Mustache with the
Right.
coffee.
This is something I took on myself. I can't just rely on everyone else after putting on it. That's why I have to do it.
Or maybe...
Even so, I think...
Master, being overly nice for no reason is stupid. And so...
I know, but...
What are you mumbling about?
Oh, right!
Yeah.
Outside the window, could that have anything to do with the locked room?
Possibly?
I wonder what Halara discovered.
You know, I think Halara is just having fun pushing you around. Let's rest!
Hmm?
Actually...
Yeah.
Alright, that's 8 of bonus points.
Here's the window.
Hold my hand.
See anything strange?
No, nothing strange about it.
I see. Try entering through the window.
What? Between the gap? That's impossible.
Just try it.
Okay. I can't. I can't even put my arm through this gap. I can stick a finger in, but that's it.
I thought so. Good job.
Huh? Are you sure?
Did you not?
No, not at all.
But you should, like, have her grab your finger. Ooh. Alright, thanks, Warren Martin. Thanks for stopping by.
Hey! What are you doing here?
Huh? I'm not doing anything shady.
I'll call the Peacekeepers.
Wait! I'm...
Detective.
I'm a detective. Well, I'm still a trainee, technically.
Uh-oh. You sure it's a good idea to reveal yourself like that?
I'm investigating as a detective. I've done nothing to be ashamed of.
Huh? A detective? What's that?
You don't know what a detective is?
I guess detectives aren't that big in Conai Ward. Must be because our fuzzhead chief is lazy.
Well...
We are special investigators for Amaterasu Corporation. We are currently investigating a case. Civilians must not interfere.
Huh? Oh, right. I'm sorry.
Hey, Halara. Are you sure it's okay to lie like that?
I've told you before that deception is necessary to finish an investigation quickly. By the way, aren't you an employee here? There's something I'd like to ask you. Can you bring over the staff member who discovered the body from that murder case a month ago?
Oh, that would be me.
Perfect. Describe the events for us.
I'm scared to even remember it, but if it's part of the investigation, then I have no choice.
I'll leave the rest up to you.
Sure. Now, please tell us what happened on the day of the murder.
That day, I was doing my closing procedures when someone from the church appeared. He said he wanted me to help him find someone and that he knew the person was inside the art gallery. So we looked around the premises together, but didn't find anyone. According to him, there was a chance that the person he was looking for was being pursued by the Nail Man. I couldn't help but feel terrified when I heard that.
How did you notice something was off about the storage room?
The lights were on, even though they were usually off, so I went to take a look. The door was locked, so I opened it with the key I had. But I was afraid to go any further, so I let the church person go first and open the door while I watched from behind.
This is important because first person should see it is how the room would look. So if the other guy murdered, the room would look. It wouldn't trigger until this guy went in.
And then there was
Did you touch the body?
Of course not. I was too afraid and froze at the entrance.
What about the churchgoer?
He saw what happened at the doorway and didn't go any further.
Are you positive you didn't touch anything inside after unlocking?
Yes, but the churchgoer accidentally kicked a paint can over when he opened the door.
Okay, the paint can was laying down. But when he opened the door?
And paint spilled all over the floor.
So that paint was from back then.
Okay, I get the picture. Thank you. You may go now.
When did he spill the paint? It's very important.
Right.
I'll see how it plays out. So
That
her
brings all the
abilities will
information together.
stuff.
It's time to resolve the case.
Wait! I still have no idea what happened.
Time does not wait for you. Our deadline is approaching. You hurry back to the detective agency.
Huh? What about you?
Worry not. When you're in trouble, say my name. Halara Nightmare shall rush to your aid.
She's so badass.
What are you gonna do, Master? We've checked everything we can. All that's left is to point out the true culprit, but...
If only it were that easy. Aw, I have no clue what to do.
Oh, stop being so pathetic. Why don't we go back to the detective agency for now? We might get to see Fuzzhead get executed.
Oh, right. We need to help him.
Finished.
I need to hurry back before the chief gets executed.
Right, let's hurry. I want to know how they'll execute him, too.
Yes, we gotta walk. Can't take the bus. I guess we should upgrade our abilities while we're here. Increase the stamina, why not? Like, I don't really need the other ones. Alright, we'll go with that.
Come on, let's go! Go, go, go!
He's fine.
Halara seems to know who the real culprit is. That's incredible.
Come on! Where's your competitive spirit? You might
It's
be
her
a
all
trainee,
along.
but you're still a detective.
Oh, what's this? No, we already looked at that one. Now let's say right here. We're jumping into the. Oop. I should probably sit here. Like, do we jump in this? It's already 1 a.m. I think this is probably a good stopping point.